get a cue from Martins?
What?
If we're live, you get a cue?
Yeah, and I think I will show you.
Good. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls at home. You're witnessing round 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup 2017. We're here at Prague, Czech Republic. A beautiful surrounding, as you can see, well-prepared track. Too bad you couldn't make it at home, but witnessing today's live action. I'm here, Gerk of Leeuwen, together with Neil Stewart, the English speaker, and Luc Wouters, known as Speakers Belgium. Good morning, Neil. How are you?
Very good, thanks, Kirk. I'm very good. Looking forward to some awesome racing here this weekend in rounds number 5 and 6.
All right, Luke, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm fine today, and a lot of riders. Yeah, we have like 650 riders each day here in Prague. So every rider who stays home, they are missing something here because it's a big party here in Prague.
Right, look, for the viewers at home, there are probably a lot of viewers speaking French. Can you tell something about the track here, about the surrounding, and about the racing for today in French?
Le track est très bon. Tous les volontaires qui travaillent beaucoup sur la piste. Et voilà, oui, c'est bon, hein? C'est Prague.
So for all the viewers at home, we're down for some great racing action today. We're going to allow around 650, 670 riders. At first today, we're going to start with block number 1 at 9:45. Racing starts with the little kids. Right after that, we got a warm up. In between, we got a lot of interviews, a lot of things going on around the track. And after that, we got block number 2. And of course, we're ending with the men and the women elite and the junior men and the junior women. So enough going on for today. Tomorrow, exactly the same menu, the same recipe. So grab yourself a coffee, grab something to eat, and enjoy today's BMX racing here. Once again, my name is Gerk van Leeuwen, together here with Neil Stewart and Luc Wouters, and we're going to bring you some great BMX racing action here at Prague for round 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup 2017. Enjoy.
Normálně to budeme počítat v té druhé.
Right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. We're going to start with race number 1, qualification moto number 1 of the 2017 UEC European BMX Cup. Right here at Prague, Czech Republic. Round number 5 is kicking off. Race number 1, cruiser women. Good luck. Right, music a little bit down, please. Right, race number 1, Katrien de Leeuw, Annelies Alvering, Tatjana Karabak, and Mini Lepane from Finland. So 4 riders in this one. Out in front, Tatjana Karabak in the 1, then in the 2 is Mini Lepane. Annelies Alvering in 3. 4th place spot, Katrien de Leeuw from Belgium. So only motos for these girls. Still out in front, it's Karabak in the 1 spot. We've got Karabak in 2, Lepanen in there as well. Annelies Alvering sitting in 3. So race number 2, cruiser 1729. Rincher, Kutmar, Blom, Yanda and Chuchina. Going into turn number 2, Prague corner, 404 in the lead, Kutmar in 1, Blom in 2. We got Rincher in 3. For BMX team Lipov, Yanda in there as well. So 5 riders, 4 riders continue into the final. Race number 3. Riders ready watch the gate in this one with Veenhoff, Abendroth, Hannes and Rosel Kans. So coming out of UEC corner number 1, out in front, the 304 of Senna Hammonds. Then on the Mabel bike with Abendroth, and for the Mabel factory team Belgium. And in 4th place spot is Mike Veenhoff. Race number 4, cruisers 30-39. Slamek, Brambot, Retchins, Shalapini and Drovrak. Oh, we don't want to go crash in the UEC corner, but out in front on the 903, Zedding Jalapini from the Czech Republic. In the yellow and pink outfit, coming in the 3rd straight, coming in hot, into Schramek, Big Roscoe Napri currently sitting in 3. But Jalapini looking good, taking the win in his 1st qualification moto. Race number 5. Cruisers 30-39 on the 900 bike, Radomir Huff from the Czech Republic. Out in front, then in 2 on the 800 plate, Maris Appels from Latvia. In 3, Peter Palesti from Slovakia on the cruisers 30-39. Race number 6, cruisers 40 years from Latvia, Alvis Lonso taking the whole shot. Looking very aggressive on the bike, on the free agent bicycle, then on the inside, nice attack there from Robert Bocek into, coming out of Prague corner in the 3 spot on the 900 right, Radek Kosarek on the 501 in 4, Christoph Kania. So, cruisers 40 years, race number 7, Romuller, Kotlek, Mattis, Pekar, Bosna, Martins and Feshfar. Oh, crash already in the 1st corner, back on his bike really fast. On the 680, Hugo Martins from Portugal. Riders from all over Europe gathered here for round 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup. So today round number 5. Yesterday we had a beautiful weather, today a bit chilly here. They're down to block number 1, round number 5, race number 8 on the track, cruisers 45 and over, with Murta, Claessens, Peter, Bernard and Koffing. On the 17, Vincent Claessens from Switzerland, doing it for the Claessens kit team. So Klaas is in 1, sitting in 2 is Peter. In the 3, it's Paul Bernard from Norway. 4th place spot 501, Andreas Koffing from Deutschland. 4th stelle. Race number 9, 45 and over cruiser, still racing on the 24-inch bike. Udo Wagner, the guy with the style, throwing some whips in there, sitting in 1 together with Duchak, Samicek and Schrader from Germany. So Udo Wagner doing it for the Fricks BMX Racing Belgium team. In 2 we got Schrader, in 3 there is Samicek from the Czech Republic. But Wagner looking good and taking the win in his first qualification moto.
Berson Collins, Dominik Dovracik, Dadjas Motashek, Adam Sedlasek, and here on 1 is the 804, and the 804 is Valters. Valters, he is racing for Latvia here on the number 1 position, and is it Dvorak, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot, coming through on the number 3 spot is the 926, and the 926, he is also racing for the Czech Republic, it's Adam Sedalček. Okay, boys category, 7 years old. We have Belgian guy, Latvia, Czechia, Keo van Rooij, Maris Mazrims, Matthias Busek, David Kretny, and Jan Kuba. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here Latvian guy on 1 is 802, and 802 is Matis Masrims. On 2 we have the Belgian guy. The Belgian guy, he is racing for the motor sprinters from Massenhoven, and that's Keo van Rooij. Van Rooij, he is on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot, the 904, he is racing for Czech Republic, Matthias Busek, and he is doing well there on the number 3 spot, but 1 and 2, they're still competing. It's Van Rooij and the Latvian guy, they're on 1 and 2. Lost straight away, and still the Latvian guy on 1, Belgium on 2, and the Czech Republic on 3.
Race number 13, boys 7. Kroklis, Kasper, Bocek, Vancho, Judak, and Ekarov from Russia. On the 540 bike out in front, Jules Kasper doing it for the Pamo BMX Racing team. Then your world number 5 sitting in 2, doing it for the Matrix BMX team Latvia, Patrick Kroklis. So the 1 and 2, little gap in between these guys. In 3, Ronan Bocek from the Czech Republic in 3, then the 4th place spot, Matthias Vanko. So Vanko looking good with Ekarov in 5, and in 6, on his home track for the Rappi, it's Judak. So 14 is the Moto Boys 7 still racing, Luka Tash, Matej Pavka, Krizovic, Zelenka, Polton, and Rapiski. So the 900 ride of Pavka out in front in 2 is Tash. In 3 we got 920 of Jonas Zelenka for the Team 4 Cross BMX Olympus sitting in 4th place spot right there. We're doing it with Fulton, but out in front still Pavka doing a good job taking the win in his first qualification moto, race number 14. 15 is the race, girls 8 and 9. 7 riders in this one with Karklina, Kerr, Yashkova. Please music a little bit down, thank you. Ambre, Hashkova, Wantulukova, Samarova, Holmgaard and Savinska. On the 100 bike out in front, Ambre Quer from France. Premier position pour la France. So Ambre Quer on the 100, and then in 2 we got 904 of Vanetta Samarova. 904 in 3, 902 in 4 with Iveta Bontulukova for the BMX 4 Cross Team Olympus. Race number 16, boys 8. Out in front from the Netherlands, world number 4, Dale Gorman. Dale Gorman daar op de eerste positie, doet het voor Nederland goede zaken. Second position in the 2 spot, world number 6, Marcus Domodacic. 5.81 in 3, Valentin Mutter out of Austria. Oh, crash in the back on his bike really fast. On the 9.37, Adam Cimicek. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Cimicek. Got up really quick. Dale Gorman taking the win in his first qualification moto.
Okay, the gate drops down in boys, category 8 years old in race 17. Looking well for the number W14. He is number 4 of Europe and he is racing on 1. That's Mr. Thijs Wijnands. He is on the number 1 position here for the moment for Belgium. The Thijs Wijnands on 1 on the number 2 spot and 703 William Tinggaard Boel from Denmark on the number 2 spot here for the moment. And it must be a Latvian Czechian guy now on the number 3 spot. Let's see on the third straightaway who is racing on the number 3 spot. It's 807 and the 807 is Christianis Bridis and he is racing for Latvia. Latvia on 3. It's Belgium on 1. On 2 we have Denmark. On 3 we have Latvia. That's the way we go to the last straightaway. But the win goes to Thijs Wijnands. La Suisse, Denmark, Latvia, Czech Republic on the track in the boys category 8 years old. And it's race 18, first qualification moto. And they are fighting for a spot in the semi-final. It's 801 here on 1. That's Ralf Domorakis. Domorakis, he is racing on now number 1 position here. And he is doing it for Latvia. On the number 2 spot we have the Swiss rider. And the Swiss rider is Timon Köhler. He is racing on 2 for Switzerland. On the number 3 spot, 923. 923 is Vaclav Neischer. He is racing on 3. And on the last straightaway, still 801 on 1. That's Ralf Domorakis. Marcus Solms, Ruud Lumist, Tobias Bleier, Wojtek Beka, Simon Pekar, Simon Svatek, Marek Shevko Vojka, and Adrian Pastusha, and that's a Slovakian rider now here in the mix with Czech and Estland and Latvia. Estonia is also in the mix here with a 905, and a 905 it must be Tobias Bleier. Bleier, he is a Czech rider now on 1, and in the last straightaway is still Bleier on the number 1 spot. Number 2 spot coming through with the 13 on the plate from Latvia, Marcus Solims. Mia, Lars Bosch, Edward Salmanis, Sten Tristan Reid, Michael Klima, Daniel Karacek, and Matthias Dana. Whoa! And there's the number 11, is the European champ. He is leading this one out, and that's Czech Mia. he is racing on 1 for Slovenia. Slovenia is on 1. And on the number 2 spot is the 8-8. Ooh, and that's Sten Tristan Reid for Estonia on the number 2 spot, and that's the way to go to the finish with the European champ on 1, Czech Mia.
Race 21, boys. 9. One more corner. Lesniks, Klima, Kuzinik, and Menchik. We got guys from GB, Denmark, Latvia, and the Czech Republic in this one. So on the plate, number 8 from GB doing it for Odom Racing with a lot of style out in front. Miles Wildboar had a good practice yesterday, looking over his shoulder, coming out of broad corner still. Wildboar in the lead. Then in 2 we got an 8-0-1 of Hendris Ledniks from the Matrix BMX team Latvia. Wildboar taking the win in this one. Race number 22, boys 9. Melvin Wright, Egergaard, Tudors, Surchenek, Kupler, and Volchek. On the 16, out in front, GB Racing, Thrill Factory Europe, Zender, Melvin Wright. Looking good, looking stylish. A little mishap on this first, second straightaway, but still out in front. So Melvin Wright in the lead. On 2, we got Volchek from Czech Republic. Doing this on his home track, Bíkovská Rapí. So Velchik in 2, Melvin Wright in 1. That's the way to go to the finish line. Out in front in race number 23, we got the 706 from Denmark, Jeppe Kelstrup. So Kelstrup taking a whole shot in this one, coming out of UEC corner. We got with him Ramaker, Manis, Malkus, Lalasek, and Strek. So in 2, we got 814 of Helmanis. Ramaker is in there as well. Then 2 guys on their home track, Czech Republic, Halasek and Mestrik. Race number 24, boys 9 with Spila, Nunes, Walberg, Krumins, Zevchik and Zetlacek. So coming out of UEC corner on the 13 is Rolf Spilla. Spilla on the front with a nice attack. In 2 for Pamo BMX Racing Team, it's Shane Nulist. Pour la Suisse in 2. Then in 3 we got the 750 of Jasper Walberg. 4th place spot, the 910 of Velschek. And then in 5th place is Robert Cummins. Yeah.
Okay, the gate drops down in race number 25 in the first qualification moto, and it's a neck-and-neck battle there in the front. Is it Valentin Wagner from Austria? He is on 102, coming out of the UEC corner, and it's an 802 here on 1. It's Rudolf Siklis. He is racing for Latvia on the number 2 spot, 580. 580 is Valentin Wagner, and he is racing for Austria. He is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Then we have the guy in the Harrow shirt on the number 3 spot, and who is racing with the Harrow shirt on the number 3 spot is the 542, and the 542 is Leo Werner. He is racing for Switzerland on the number 3 spot. On 1 we have Latvia, but who is on the number 2 spot for the moment here in the last straightaway? It's still the 580 from Austria, and that's Valentin Wagner. Boys, 9 years old on the track, and we have Kuhlmann, Vivarelli, Osolniks, Katlek, Skutina and Marko Martin. It's Slovakia and Czech Republic, Latvia, Switzerland and Germany here on the track. But on 1, leading this one out is 804, Marcus Osolniks. He is racing on the number 1 spot here for the moment in the last straightaway. We have still the Latvian guy on 1, on 2 we have the 502, and the 502 is Max Goldman, and he is coming from Germany on the number 3 spot, the 544. It must be Neo Vivarelli from Switzerland. Oh, nice shot here for the 510, and that's Diego Segantini, and he is crashing with the Swiss guy, and I think it's a Czech guy there who's crashed, and here on 1 we have the 104, and the 104 is Venturini. C'est la France qui roule en première position, et le deuxième place c'est pour Latvia, c'est Thomas Seix qui roule en deuxième position. Mais c'est la France qui gagne la première manche qualif chez les garçons 9 ans, et ça c'est Terry Venturini. Okay, meanwhile is the guy who was on the lead, had a crash with the Swiss guy, and the Swiss guy is David Ferreira. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Number 4 of Europe, here on crashing on the number 3rd straightaway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he is up on his feet again. Give him a big applause, Diego Segatini. Thank you. Okay, we will see him back in the second qualification moto. The guy from Germany. Okay, race number 28 on the gate in the girls category, 10 years old. We have Bo Matting, Laura Wolofs, Perla Grosser, Stanova, Nikola Divarakova. Yeah, sometimes it's a struggle to pronounce the names, but now we're on the track. All the ladies of 10 years old. And it's the lady from Belgium. Is Belgium there on 1? We will see after the first turn, after the UEC corner. Is the 201 of Bo Macking, is a Dutch girl here on 1. On 2 we have Grosser. On 3 we have Wolfs. Wolfs is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. But here on 1 it's still Bo Macking. Macking, en zij komt vanuit Nederland op die tweede plaats. Op die tweede stelle hebben we de Duitse fahrer. En dat is Perla Grosser. Dritte stelle is een Belgische fahrer. Dat is Laura Wolfs.
29 boys 10. We got Ooms, Mulman, Sarakov, Petrus and Adamek. So Neil, how's the music? So Ooms, Mika Ooms zit op de 3-1-3 uit België aan de leiding voor de One Step to Win team. Zo, Mika Ooms gaat daar aan de leiding, doet goede zaken. Dennis Hendricks en Salakos van de Matrix BMX team Latvia. We got into the 707 of Victor Thorn Mulman from Denmark. In 3, Zarakos, and in the 4th place spot, we got David Adamek from the Czech Republic. Rank number 40 on the gates. With Bosch, Peterson, Kroklis, Latka, and Varvasovsky.
Elvis.
We got riders from Belgium, Denmark, Latvia, and Czech Republic. Oh, crash from the rider from Denmark. Peterson went down really hard on the first straightaway, but out in front from Belgium. België aan de leiding hier met Axel Bosch. Axel Bosch daar op 1. Komt eruit. Coming out of Prague corner in 1. Still Bosch in the lead with 2 Kroklis. 3rd place spot of Latka in 3. 4th place of Adam Varavosky. Czech Republic doing a good job for qualifying for the quarterfinals. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the guy from Denmark, Vilat Sondergaard Peterson. Thank you. He escaped from prison. Well, back on his bike, so good. Race number 31 coming out of UEC corner. Huffer, Mikkelsen, Zamczyk, Novacek, Morossi, and Marencek. Back wheels with a lot of style from Denmark. Kasper Boetkert, Mikkelsen, medaling all the way down the 2nd straightaway. Switzerland in 2. Switzerland in 2 in the 5-4-1 is Nick Hoffer. Doing a good job trying to qualify himself for the quarterfinals after qualification in moto number 1. 32 boys 10, Finn Farkas Janssen, Mar, Zoetis, Vitek, Pinkas and Koza. Op de 505 of de eerste stelle Duitsland, Finn Farkas Janssen. Eerste stelle voor Duitsland. Coming out of Prague corner. In 2 on the 909, Thomas Vitek. Doing it on Kruppy bicycle, Latvia in 3 with Thomas Zoetis.
Okay, the gate runs on in race 33 again, and it's the boys 10 years old with Antulis, Passa, Federico, Rosa, Palak, Gruntarat, and Topinka. And here on 1 we have the 939 coming out of the local club here from Rappi. Is a Czech rider, and which Czech rider is it? It's a local rider, it must be Jakub Topinka. Topinka, he is leading this one out on the number 2 spot, on the 601, and the 601 he is doing it for Italy. Federico Passa on the number 2 spot, but still on 1 Czech rider, and that's Topinka, Jakub Jopinka, and he is winning this first qualification moto in front of the Italian guys at the 923, and he is coming from Czech Republic, Vit Gruntarat. Appels van Vlimmeren, Pujink, Maciek, Hadrava, and Popela. Okay, coming through here on the 3rd straightaway with the number 16 on the plate. He is coming out of Latvia, and his name is Christus Appels. On the number 2 spot coming through from Holland, Keanu van Vlimmeren. Keanu van Vlimmeren on the number 2 spot. And let's see who is on the inside. This Latvian guy on the inside. But on 1 it's the 16, still 16 of Latvia, Christus Appels. And who is the other Latvian guy? The other Latvian guy, that must be Reiners Pujins. Race 35 on the track in the boys category, 10 years old. W2 Ozelins, he is on the number 2 spot for the moment, and that's Ozelins on 2. But who is on 1? It's a 14, number 4 of Europe. Coming out of the UK is Harry Tanner. Harry Tanner, he is racing on 1, and coming through on 3, it's Reiners Pavlovs. Pavlovs, he is now for the moment on the number 3 spot, but in the last straightaway, still the UK guy on 1, and that's the number 14 of Harry Tanner. Rijmakers, Bertram Band, Sabe, Martis Insval, Valendis, Victor Judova, Matej, Psota, and Peter Herman. And here on 1 it's 901, and the 901 is Victor Judova. Judova, he is doing it for the Czech Republic. Here on the number 3 spot, on 1 on the number 2 spot, coming through with Belgian shirt, it's Rina Rijmakers. Number 3 is 8:15, and 8:15, he is coming out of Latvia, Matis Valenic. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment, but on 1 is the 901, and the 901 is Victor Schudoba.
Race number 37 goals, 11 and 12. 11 and 12, Aukje Belmans, Dana Schutz, Hanna Mutter, Mikola Garner, Behenska. So on the 581 we got Hanna Mutter from Austria. It's Dana Schutz, Aukje Belmans uit België. Zij doet het voor het Fairly BMX team. Weggegaan van baan nummer 5. But still out in front, Hanna Mutter from Austria. In 2 we got Belmans for the Fairly BMX team. On the gate, race number 38.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Race number 38, 5 girls straight out of the gate, trying to qualify for a semi-final. Easy breezy, orange squeezy. So coming out of UEC corner on the 701, Bunker Mikkelsen. Then in 2 on the Micom Thrill Factory bike, Paula Zavinska from Latvia. Laura Vassen sitting in 3, coming from the Netherlands. Straight out of Prague corner in 4, 903, Kristina Utinkova from the Czech Republic. And in 5, it's Zoe Svolska from Czech Republic sitting in 5. Only 4 riders going to take it for the next round, the semi-final. After 3 qualification motos, we got Manikova, Kosakova, Kibare, Maveloni Wright, Beck and Vankova. From Slovenia on the plate number 12, Dominika Manikova. She is your Europe number 2. Going out of Prague corner in the 2, 504 of Alina Beck from Germany. On the 3, 901, Sabina Kosakova. And then we got Kabara for the Supercross BBC Bikes Europe, coming out of Latvia, sitting in 4. All right, we're going straight into race number 40. Pia Schultz, Sitnikov, Mosnova, Wolfs, Bauer and Schlutner. On the 700, it's Pauletta Schluter from Denmark, doing a good job in this one, coming out of Prague corner. In and out we're gonna go with Lotte Wolfs uit België. Lotte Wolfs gaat daar pushen op de achterdeur van de dame met de 700 plaat. Pauletta Schluter from Denmark. Wolfs neemt over in de laatste bocht, gaat daar de winst proberen te pakken in kwalificatiemodus nummertje 1.
Check out Jakub Sidlinski. He is racing on 1, coming through there in the UEC corner. Getting through in the third straightaway, still on 1. Sidlinski on 2, it's 804. And the 804 is Edgars Rizgins. And he is racing for Latvia. But still on 1 is the number 13. And that's the number 3 of Europe, is Czech Republic, Sidlinski. And he is racing on 1 on the number 3 spot. He is coming through with for France. And that's Etan Cuillère qui roule en 3e position pour le moment, mais c'est Czech Republic en première place, deuxième place pour le numéro 804, Edgar Rizin from Latvia. Okay, watching here to the boys category 11 and 12 years old in race number 42. First qualification moto here today in Prague. And on 1 we have the 701, Hjalte Beckveld. He is racing for Denmark. On the number 2 spot is Jason Nordam, the cricket, number 3 of the world. Here on the number 2 spot, but still the Danish rider on 1, Danish rider on 1. 2 Holland, 3 is the 102, and the 102 that's Le Messiaen pour la France, de 3e place. Race 43 on the track, race 43 sur la piste, le garçon 11 et 12 ans. Et voilà, it's the number 1 here is 681. And the 681, check it out, it's Renato da Silva for Portugal. Portugal is racing on 1 on the number 2 spot, is a German rider. And at the 504, and the 504 is Justus Arlinghaus. Tweede stelle voor Arlinghaus auf der piste, auf der Laufe. And here on 1 still the 661. 631. Renato da Silva for Portugal. 545 on the track, and on the number 1 position coming out of Switzerland That's Remo Hofer. Hofer, he is racing on the number 1 spot with a gap of 2-3 meters on the second one, and the 5:13 is Alexander Amberger. Germany on 2. On 3 we have the 8:11, and the 8:11 is Royce Lazars from Latvia. Latvia racing on the number 3 spot for the moment, but still on 1 is a Swiss rider, and that's a 5:4.5 is Remo Hofer pour la Suisse.
Boys 11 and 12, we got Schultz, Nudlis, Laker, Rada, Thielen, Smelak, and Iorasov from Russia. We got a Power BMX racing team, BMX Maroon and Supercross BBC Bikes Benelux in there as well. So BMX Maroon out in front, doing a good job on 8:05. Noah Rafael Laker from Latvia. Power BMX racing in 2, Seo Nudlis from Switzerland. And in 3, straight out of Germany, auf der dritte Stelle, on the 5:11 is Yannick Schultz. Skabola, Zoetis, Sokol, Karachun, Verelst, Pokorny, and Čapek. On the 9:35, it's Igor Karachun from Russia. Look at them going and flying over the track in boys 11 and 12, looking for a spot in the 1/8.
Okay, riders, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Race 4-6, boys 11 and 12. Skabola, Zoetis, Sokol, Karachun, Verelst, Albert, Vrijmanis, Vidobal, Danny Hill, Verhoeven, Katlek, and Mali. Looking very aggressive out in front on the 6:07 from Italy. It's Gruppo Albert. So Gruppo Albert, Italia, looking over his shoulder, coming out of Prague corner, still in lead. Then in 2, we got Lucas Katlek. In 3 on the 965 is Peter Daniel from Slovakia. Number 48, it's Tesa, Vidobal, Appermond, Kudelka, Schling, Hoff, and Slamek. On the daylight bicycle, it's Niels Appermond from Belgium, coming out of Prague corner in the lead, looking good on his daylight bicycle. In 2, we got Tesa. In 3, on the 9:08, it's Martin Hoff from Czech Republic. So last corner, last straightaway, looking into the finish. Try to qualify himself for the 1/8 final, seeing daylight with Niels Appermond. 49 is your moto, boys 11 and 12. Belmont, Schlettner, Friedersen, Tessenek, Leinberg, Raditya, and Mother. On the 581, it's Bjarne Schletter in 1. On the 603 in 2, it's Tommaso Friedersen from Italia, doing it on a Micron Trail Factory bicycle. 4th place, spot 906, Mikkel Sonicha. And in 4, it's the 704 of Marcus Leinberg from Denmark. Race number 50, boys 11 and 12. Settle, Molbeck, Molen, Emmel, Fridovits, Korda, Bodicek, and Kolop. Last qualification moto of this, last race of this qualification moto on the Micron Trail Factory on the 18 ride. It's Jan Seidel in 1. Then it's Molbeck from Denmark in 2. Oh, Melbach shopping for a place in the 1/8 final, shopping for a first, but Seidel taking a win in the first qualification moto, race number 50. So we move straight into qualification moto number 2, race number 1.
Yeah, boys. Cruiser ladies on track. Dilal, Alfarenk, Karabakh, Lepanan. 4 ladies racing this one. 1 stack of motos. It's the 930 pushing on through. She took the win earlier on from Russia, Karabakh. She's there out front. Here comes a challenge for 2 on the inside. Young Czech guy just going to cross the finish line in front of these ladies. But it's the 790 pushing on through of Lepanen from Finland, getting the 2nd spot with Alfarik there, I think, on the 3, and Delau from Belgium on 4. Wow, look at these guys go. Super fast, world number 5. And the 404 of Roberto Blom. And of course, Oliver Cutmore, England in the 2 spot. Racing hard and fast here today. Rounds 5 and 6, the UEC European Cup here in Prague. Repi Bike Cross. Awesome facility here. A great city just down the road. If you want some cheap beer. But of course there's beer on sale in the leisure area. So you don't have to go into the city. It's not too early for beer, is it? It's never too early. Anyway, I'm not condoning that sort of behaviour. As more 1729 cruisers hit the track, Hannes, Mabo Factory Team Belgium, lean it out, and it's the 800 number, Tom Ruzakans from Latvia. He's there on the 2 spot in race number 3. Race number 4, 3039 cruiser. Wow, check out that guy on the inside, local guy from the home track there, jumping his way through into the lead. The 904 that was of Jan Skremec. Skremec from the Czech Republic, still jumping his way through, but he's now in 3rd. And the lead has been taken over by the guy on the red plate with black numbers. That's not really helping us, is it? 903. Denik Shalopny. He's there out front. Wow, where's his white numbers? DNFing.
Race number 5, Cruisers 3039 on the 800 bike. Maris Apel, straight out of Latvia, coming out of Prague corner into on the 5, on the 900 right, Radomir Hoff. And then we got Erik Krabliger in this one as well. So race number 6, straight out of the gate, Cruisers 40 years. Kenya, Czerny, Exman, Bocek, Venko, Lonso, and Kosarek from the Czech Republic. So we got 1 rider from Germany, 1 rider from Latvia, and 5 out of the Czech Republic. But in the 1, it's 800 plate of Alvis Lonso. Lonso doing it for Latvia, coming out of the Prague corner. In 2, we got 903 of Robert Bocek on the 900 bike. Gradek Kosarek, the 900 number. Race number 7. Cruisers 40 years, Lolmuller, Katlek, Mattis, Becker, Mosna, Martins, Feshvar. 680, Hugo Martins from Portugal. Doing a good job in this one. Big cross clip, Rappi in 2, 902, Josef Mattis. A couple of rimmers on the 3rd straight, but no problem at all for the 680 from Portugal, Hugo Martins. Is the Moto Cruisers 45 and over, the oldest category. Claessens from Switzerland, doing it for the Claessens Kids team. 507, Michael Peter in 2, then Paul Bernard in 3, but Claessens with a little rimmer. Taking the win in this one. So, coming out of UEC corner, it's Judo Wagner in race number 9 with Neil Stewart.
Yeah. Is it really Wagner? Is he here? He's made it all the way to the Czech Republic. This guy's a nutter. Number 18, absolutely mental case. Fritz BMX SE Belgium. But we love him in a good way, and he knows that I'm only messing. I don't mean any bad. Oh, it's another German rider in 2nd, Stefan Schrader. We can say those names. Wagner, Schrader 1 and 2, who's in the 3. Yeah, it's the 901. 901 is Miroslav Zamichik from the Czech Republic. Oh, Barham. Yeah. Is that what he did? He's mad, isn't he? 900 number. Stepanka Fremolova from the Czech Republic. Veronika Zakova, Kovarikova, Paretskova, and Manieva from Russia is in there, but it's the 900 number, Stepanka Fremlova. She's there out in front, the 902 pushing on through. Zakova, she's there in the free spot, is the long lady from Russia, Manieva. And that's the girls 7 years, race number 10. Race 11 on track, boys 7 years. Westberg, Belzalkins, Vorak, Matusek, Zedlak. Oh yeah, we love these names. This is why I came, just to brush up on my rasp in my tongue. Boys 7 years old. Check out the music, that's a bit heavy, isn't it? Jeez, wow. Let's start rocking out in the mosh pit. 8:04 on track, Valters Balsarkans from Latvia. He's there out in front with the guy from the Olympics BMX team there, Matusik Zednik. And I think it's race 12 on track. But I'm not sure because that music just brainwashed me. Oh, there's no music now. Even better, just my voice. 9:02 pushing on through. And that is Maris Mazrims from Latvia. On the 2 spot, HTC, I think it's Kia Van Rooij. Van Rooij from Belgium. A lot of Belgian riders here. There's no music. Is that normal? What's happened? Just trying to make me sound worse. 8:02, Mazrib still leading it out of race number 12. It's all right, we're just warming up. You guys know what it's like on the first day. Takes the speakers a little while to get into it. But after about 50 races, we'll be all right. There's no music, it's completely stopped.
So Neil, you've got your pills this morning.
Is that for a reason?
Race number 13 on the gate, boys. 7, Kroklis, Kaspar, Bocek, Vanko, Judov, and Ekerov. Trying to line up on the gates. As we said, beautiful facility here, the BMX Arena Rappi. So Big Cross Club Rappi did a very good job.
Oh yeah. The track's immaculate. Apparently they've had really bad rain here over the last couple of weeks. Last weekend apparently was absolutely chucking it down. That means raining really hard for those that don't understand. And I mean the track's immaculate, it's running really fast. And they've done a great job.
Yeah.
Really good job here.
And the thing that also noticed me, like the crowd sitting in the stands are really like
they're up for it.
involved.
This lot here on the second straightaway, they seem really up for it. You up for it? In the grandstands.
You like BMX? Yeah? Make some noise for BMX, come on!
Don't worry, we're going to get a check.
And also on the first straight, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Noisy lot over there.
And this is only qualification mode number 2.
I know. With round number 5.
Block number 1.
Block number 1.
Of the UEC BMX European Cup. So if you just joined us this morning, welcome at the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're here in beautiful city of Prague.
Oh yeah, Prague. Love it here.
Yeah.
Because the beer's cheap. I can smell the barbecue. Oh! Juice.
So race number 13 out of the gate with 4 riders on the 540. Beautiful GT bicycle from the Palmo BMX racing team. Switzerland's Jules Kasper. Look at him flying over the track. Jumping the biggies on the GT. Then in 2, it's Matthias Vancho. Third place on the 940 bike. Maxim Egorov, looking good from Russia. And then it's Judok from Czech Republic, sitting in 5, looking for a qualification spot for the semi-finals. Yeah, 922 Bruno Judok, looking for a qualification spot for the semi-final. On the gate, race number 14, having some trouble lining up. So the weather yesterday.
Oh, wow, what a change.
What a change, yeah.
Nice. Now I'm wearing a coat. What's going on up there?
So 5 riders lining up in race number 14. These are the boys of 7 years.
Ready, watch the gate.
Repitsky, Fulton, Zelenka, Kristovic, Pavka, and Lukatash from Denmark. So we got 4 riders from Czech Republic, 1 Slovakian, and a Danish rider. So Danish Dynamite coming out of UEC corner on the 900 ride. Matej Pavka on the 700 out in front, taking the lead from Denmark. Lukatash, Pavka in 2 on the 900 number. In 3, Jonas Zelenka, 4th place spot, 910, Andres Kristovac. But taking the win, 700, Luka Tarsh. Nice battle on the 4th place of the 9:02 2020 Jonas Selenka. So Neil, this is round number 5. We had round number 1 and 2 in Zolder, round number 3 and 4 in the Netherlands, and now we're here in Prague. What do you think UEC Racing European Cup? We saw beautiful races in Belgium and then in the Netherlands. What are your predictions for this weekend?
Well, it's going to be more of the same, surely, because this track really lends itself to some good racing, I think. You can see that already. It's really fast. The jumps are quite low, lippy, but I think a lot of the younger riders are getting through them maybe a lot faster than you'd think, so I think it's going to be some good racing. Certainly some moves going in the corners already, so yeah, looking forward to it. Come final time.
So we see a lot of different names now than we are used to in the Netherlands and in Belgium, like a lot of from this part of Europe, like Czech Republic, Latvia, Slovakia, Slovenia. What's the different thing here in racing than on the other side of Europe?
Well, I don't think there's a lot of difference really in the racing. All the riders just as fast as each other. Obviously, there's a lot more club riders from around this way. Czech Republic's a little bit more way out there, so a lot more local riders. But yeah, it's all good for the racing for sure.
Yeah, we noticed that there are like 150 riders on this Speakers Cup Rally. A total of 400 riders in the Czech Republic. We're up to 200 entries from Czech Republic, so all weekend racing for riders from Czech Republic doing a good job. We'll go down with race number 15, the girls of 8 and 9. Karklina, Ambre, Quer, Hashkova, Vontulukova, Samanova, Holmgaard and Savinska. On the 100 plate, it's Ambre Quer, trying to be Mariana Payon, Karklina 2, and then for the BMX 4-cross team Olympus, it's Hashkova in 3. 4th place, looking over her shoulder, 902 of Iveta Vontulukova. Oh, nice battle there on the 4 and 5 place. 904 taking the 4th, Aneta Samarova. Race number 16, Dejon Gorman, Domaracic, Mutter, Kovanek, Utinek, Spurny and Simicek from the Czech Republic. Your world number 4 out in front, Dejon Gorman on the orange squad. Then in 2, it's Domaracic for BMX Maroop. Then a little gap into place number 3 and 4. We got Valentin Mutter from Austria taking over the 3. Then in 4 from Czech Republic, Adam Kovanek. 5th place, 919. Thomas Utinek sitting in 5.
Yeah, race 17 on track. The winners, Bo, Bredis, Juracek, Sasha, Weber, Donak. Who's the leader? And this one is the W14. It's Tas Winnets. Winnets is there from Belgium, leading this one out, looking good. In on the 2 spot from Denmark, I think, was William Pinard Boel. He's there in the mix with the box of tricks, and the 3rd place rider on the 807 is Kristianis Bredis from Latvia in there in 3 and looking good in race number 17. Yeah, just ladies and gentlemen, all riders, just make sure you are ready round the back in the Parc Ferme. Obviously, there's a lot less riders here than we would normally see maybe at a UEC round. So we are racing fast and furious here in Block 1, so please make sure your riders are ready for racing around in the pre-staging area. Okay, race number 18, Kola, Mol, Dominats, Kritz, Blip, Nasha, and Weiss Horle. Yeah, look at this guy go. It's the 801 guy. It's one of the Dominatskit's brother. He's there out in 1. Ralph says from BMX, Marupe, racing team in Latvia. Ralf Domarakit, he's there. Oh, one rider's down in the second corner. Just got it a little bit wrong, so the leader is clear from the 701 of Mikkel Thorn Molman. Molman from Denmark. He's there on the GHP bike in the 2 spot. The 541, put your hands together. Timon Kola from Switzerland, back up on his bike and going to finish that race in number 18. This is race 18. There's only 50 races in this first block. So when we get to race number 30, all riders for the third qualification moto should be going around to the back of the start hill and getting ready for their final qualification moto.
Jinak, dámy a pánové, já do toho teďka klukům skočím. Poprosíme všechny závodníky, kteří nám v tomhle bloku jedou na součet a který samozřejmě budeme rovnou vyhlašovat. Buďte včas na vyhlášení, držte se všech časových harmonogramů a podobně. Na nikoho dneska nebudeme a ani nemůžeme čekat. Takže ještě jednou pro všechny naše domácí, prosím, držte časový harmonogram a pro kategorie, které jdete na součet, vyhlášení probíhá v průběhu hnedka, jak se jde kategorie, děláme vyhlášení. Já vám děkuju a doufám, že se dostanu taky k tomu hlavnímu mikrofonu někdy, abych vás trošku pobavil. Tak si to užívejte na plný obrátky.
Yeah, local guy Tobias Blyer in race number 19 by Cross Club Rippy took the win in race number 19. We're on to race 20. There's only 50 in this first block, so don't forget what that man just said. Number 11. Oh, look at this guy jumping his way through on the double one. Che Mia from Slovakia. He's there out in front. Check this guy out on the 2 spot. Coming at me is the plate number 880. Sten Tristan Raid. Is that really his name? From Estonia? It's like a double. Sten Tristan Raid. That's what I've got on the sheet. That's what I'm going with. Estonia. Check him out on the 2. Battling to the line, but it was the 11 plate of Chemia taking the win from Slovakia.
So imagine you have to fill out a form on Hindernet. Sten Tristan Raid. Okay, let's go to race number 21, the boys 9. It's Mile Wildboar with a rimmer on the second straightaway. Doing it for GB and Odom Racing. Still in the lead. Your world number 8, then in 2 on the 810. It's Lenix from Latvia doing it for the motos BMX team Latvia. So Lenix and Wildboar still in the lead, taking the win in the second qualification moto. Then we're moving straight on into race number 22, boys 9. Another GB rider, Neville Woney ride in this one, together with Egergaard, Dudas, Suchanik, Kropler and Velchek on the 16. Thrill Factory Europe, Neville Woney ride, doing a good job. Prague in 2, then in 3, we got the 613 of Alberto Velchek.
Okay, listen up. There is a rerun for race 13 after the second qualification moto. Rerun for race 13. That's race 13 will be rerun after this second qualification moto. So if you're in race number 13, you need to race it again.
All right, 706, Jeppe Kjelstrup. Kjelstrup in 1 with Helmanis in 2 from Latvia. So Denmark and Latvia sitting in the 1 and 2. Then in 3, looking strong on the 280, Maurice Ramaker. Rockstar bike. Ramaker in 2. Then in 3, it's Jiri Halasek. So on the gate, race number 24, boys 9. Gate slams down once again. Horsepower from the inside. Whoa! Number 13, Rolf Spilla, RF Modem team. Bamba BMX racing team in there as well from Switzerland. Shane Newlist. Third place spot for Philip Shevchek. On the inside, nice attack there on the 750 bike of Jasper Wahlberg from Sweden. So Sweden doing a good job in this one, sitting in the 4, trying to qualify himself for the quarterfinals. So Spila on the 13, together with Jasper Shane Newlist, making a nice battle on the last straightaway all the way to the finish line with Spila, Newlist, and 3 we got Shevchek battling with Jasper Wahlberg.
Yeah, don't forget race 13 will be run after this second qualification moto. Race 13 will be rerun after this second qualification moto as we look to race number 25 on track. Here we are racing the 2017 UEC European BMX Cup round number 5. Second qualification motos for race 25. Leon Werner, Wagner, Mullen, Sickles, Vlasic, Ria. And it's the 802 pushing on through, Sickles, and the 580 of course of Wagner from Austria in there on the 2 spot. So BMX Marupa, Latvia leading this one out, looking good out in front, pushing on through was the 542 as well in third, and that was Leo Werner from Switzerland. Okay, race 26 on track, Coleman, Varelli, Ozonex, Kadlec, Skutina and Marco.
Dámy a pánové, já vám do toho opět skočím. Jízda číslo 13 se bude opakovat po druhém kvalifikačním kole. Takže ještě jednou pro všechny české závodníky a doprovody. Jízda číslo 13 se bude opakovat po druhém kvalifikačním kole.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, race 26 still on track then. Let's check out the leader. 804 and the 502 coming on through was Marcus Ozonex and Max Kuhlmann from Germany. Harrow BMX Team Switzerland. But it's the German rider on the second plate. Ozonex, he's there leading this one out. And it's race 26 on track at the moment, going across the finish line as we look to race 27, coming out of the first corner, jumping his way through into the lead. The 104 is our good friend from for La France, Terry Venturini. Terry Venturini for France is there, leading this one out. Check out a guy on the 2 spot. I think he's from Belgium. 510, of course, he's from Germany. Diego Secatini. Secatini is there on the 2 spot. Swiss rider in 3, David Ferreira. Ferreira for 3, he's pushing on through down this last straightaway, but the 104, Terry Venturini from France taking the win. Race 28 on track. Makic, Wolves, Grosser, Stanova, Vorakova, Nicola from the Czech Republic. She is in there, but the leader, the 201, that's the sort of number plate we like. Bo Manking from the Netherlands. 501 is Perla Grosser from Germany. So Mackie Grosser, 1 and 2, and I think we can see a pure bike there in the 3 spot coming on through. On the 301 is of course Laura Wolfs from Belgium. And race 29 with my friend Gurko.
Thank you very much, Neil. 3-1-3, Mika Ooms, 1 step 2 in BMX training in the lead. Then we got Latvia into with Sanakovs. 3rd place spot, looking good on the 913 of David Adamek. Adamek together with Petrus and Mulman. Almost on the back wheel. On the outside we got Denmark of Peterson. Just escaped out of prison, sitting in 2. Then in 1, the 311 of Axel Bosch. These are your boys of 10-year-olds. Oh, Bosch! Slick his pedal, sitting in 2 right now. Peterson taking over. Peterson in 1, Bosch in 2. We got Kaukus in 3. Then in 4, we got Latka from the Czech Republic. But Peterson, oh, little outside. Bosch looking very aggressive, taking the win in the second qualification moto. This is round number 5, the UEC BMX European Cup. So out of the UEC corner in 1 is Mikkelsen. We've got Hoffer in 2. On the 911, it's Marek Novacek. So Novacek in 3. We got Slovakia in 4 with Marinček. Only 4 riders in this one trying to qualify for the quarterfinals. Race number 32. And remember, we're doing a rerun of race number 13 straight after the second qualification moto. So all riders in race number 13, please go to the staging area for your rerun. 505, Finn Farkas Janssen. In the 1, on the 909, it's Vitek from Czech Republic in 2. So green flag for race number 33.
White rider goes a bit squirrely down that first straightaway in race number 33. Back on thrill on the inside, that's Federico Passa from Italy, of course. Italiano in premier position on the 923, pushing on through is Victor Grontarad. Grontarad is there, the 939. Wow, look at him go. He got the bad start, but he's pushing on through now. It's Jacob Topinka from Bike Cross Club Rugby here in the Czech Republic. Out of the Prague corner at the moment, it's still looking like the Italian rider of Federico Passa. Passa is there in. Here comes the passing move in the last corner from the guy who got the bad start. He wants the second place. And is he going to get it? The local rider, the 939 of Jacob Topinka. No, he got third and he's disappointed. He was nearly on the floor at the start, so can't be that bad. Race 34, all riders should be going round to the back of the pre-stage for the third qualification moto. This is the qualification moto number 2, the 16 of Christos Apels from Latvia, RF Monum racing team. And I can see Supercross BB Bikes Benelux there in the 2s, Kayana van Vlimmeren.
Van Vlimmeren. That's it.
And it was a photo finish for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Wow. Race 35 on track. The world number 2 on the inside, Marcus Ozolins. Tanner from GB is in there in the 2. We lost his crash helmet yesterday. He's had to buy a new one. His old man was not happy, trust me. A few euros spent in the car park. So if anybody finds a crash helmet or they took an extra crash helmet, a Troy Lee home yesterday, please hand it in to somebody here at Club Riffy and we'll try and get that back to its rightful owner. Remakers, Belgium, the 317. He's in this one somewhere. He's in about 3 at the moment. Race number 36 on track. 36 is on the track with the 901 of Victor Chudoba from the local club here. And the 815 of Martis Izvananis from Latvia. And then we can see Rune Remakers. Remakers. He's there in 3.
Race number 37, Jelle van Gorkum's number. Belmont, Schultz, Mutter, Garner, and Behenschka. So we got Belgium, Germany, Austria, Denmark, and the Czech Republic in this one. These are girls of 11 and 12. Mutter in the 1. Then in 2 we got Mikalena Garner from Denmark. Then on the Verly BMX team bike, Aukje Belmonts. Belmonts uit België, daar op plaats nummer 3. Then in 4 from Germany, Deutschland. 501, Dana Schultz of der vierte Stelle. 3-8 is the moto, girls 11 and 12. It's Laura Fasen, Mikkelsen, Uttenkova, Savinska, and Svolska. On the 701, it's Mikkelsen in 2. We got Fasen in, no, Mikkelsen in 1, Fasen in 2. We got the Thrill Factory rider in 3. It's the 011 of Paula Savinska. Race number 39 on the track, girls 11 and 12 still racing, semi-finals to go for these girls. Manikova, Korsakova, Kibara, Melvin Wright, Beck and Vanchova. So we got Supercross BBC bikes here in as well. So the 901, Korsakova in the 1 slots. It's Alina Beck from Germany. Deutschland, Zweite Zelle, pushing on the back door, looking for the win in this one, but Korsakova taking the win. Back in 2. Looking strong, Paula Kibara from Latvia doing it on the Supercross bike in 3. Race number 40 on the track, it's Schultz, Sitnov, Mossonava, Wolfs, Bauer and Schluter. On the 700 plate, it's Bolette Schluter from Denmark, currently sitting in 1. Then on the pure bicycle, it's the 016 of Lotte Wolfs. Again, shopping for first. On the 503 in the 3rd place, Pia Schultz from Germany, Deutschland. So Wolves on the pure, taking the win, looking good and looking strong, crossing the finish line. Race number 41.
Yeah, 1-3 coming on through, Jacob Lasidlinski. He's there out in front of the Czech national team. And I can see another rider there on the 2 spot is going to be Rixtins. He's there in the 2 spot. Check out the 3rd place rider from France, the 108. is Ethan Quer from France. But it's a battle at the front between Czech and Latvia. It looks like the Czech guy is going to get it. Jacob Siputsky. All riders, please go to the Parc Fermé for your third qualification moto in block 1. Don't forget, race number 13 will be rerun at the end of this block here. And we can see the guy who needs to do shirt leading this one out. Felt. Still got that shirt on. Wow. He's fast, for sure. That's why his shirt's ripped, because he's so fast. It's the Cricket in the 2 spot. Wow. So, Cricket on the 2 spot. Felt. Yalti. Felt one step to win. BMX Training Program takes the win. The Cricket is there for 2. And I can see in 3 was Lamizian from France, I think. Race number 43 behind me in the 681, pushing on through is the guy from Portugal, Renato da Silva, all the way over from Great Britain though, but he's riding for Portugal. He's come a long way. Drove all the way here. 918 coming on through is Jacob Clement. Clement there from the local club, I think. He's there on the 2 spot, but still the guy from Portugal, da Silva. Leading this one out. Here comes the challenge on the line with the pushing on through is the 813 of Gustav Suna for 3. Yeah, race 44 on track. Hamburger, Hofer, Lasses, Novatini, Tadamatsky, Naja, Hizhguskostov from Russia is also in there. Dmitry on the 946 round the outside. Is the 545 taking the lead now. Remo Hofer. Hofer is there leading this one out. Hofer and Lazars from Latvia, 1 and 2. Who's there in the 3? It's going to be the 513 of Alexander Amberger. And then we can see the guy on the Krupi pushing on through. In the 4th spec, in the 3rd place, coming on through. Amberger and 913 was Tadeusz Noptiny.
So the gate is down. This means all riders go to staging area for your 3rd qualification moto. All the riders go to staging area for the 3rd qualification moto. And special attentions for race number 13. You've got a rerun straight after race number 50. So for the Palmo BMX racing team on the GT, it's Seal Noonlists. Taking a whole shot, goes a little bit wide. Someone was shopping for firsts from Germany. It's Yannick Schultz. Then for the Maroop team, it's Noah Rafael Lake in 3. He's making a hot battle in 1, 2, and 3. Race number 46, Skabola, Zutis, Sokol, Karachun, Verelst, Pokorny, and Sapchek. We've got 7 riders battling for a spot in the 1/8. But out in front, we got Sokol together with Karachun and Verelst. But there's one rider on the 935, Egor Karachun from Russia. In the 1, Zutis in 2, Verelst sitting in 3 or 4. With the 609, it's Riccardo Scabola from Italia. Race number 47. Appelt, Framanis, Vidobal, Daniel, Verhoeven, Godlek, and Mali. So coming out of the first corner, UEC corner, 607, Albert in the 1, 965, Peter Daniel in 2. We got Scott Verhoeven. 910, Godlek in 3, then a 4th place spot of the 905, Vino Ball from Czech Republic. Started from gate number 2, sitting in 3 right now. So we're waiting for race number 48. Race number 48 with Teza, Vino Ball, Niels Appermont, seeing daylight with Kudelka, Schilling, Hoff, and Snabek. Only 4 riders get a ticket for the 1/8 after 3 qualification motos. Appermont goes a little bit wide. Oh, closes the door with Filippo Teza sitting in 2. Teza from Italy, so Belgium, Italy in the 1 and 2. Then we got 3 with the Mikkel Schilling from Denmark. Appermont doing a good job, trying to take the win. in his second qualification moto. We're moving straight on into race number 49.
Race number 48 on track. Check these guys out, leading this one out to 906 coming on through. And that is, of course, Miguel has Razdira from the BMX for cross team Olympus. He's there out in front. Mate on through is there on the 2 spot. It's going to be our friend from Italy, Fitzerin from Italy is there on the 2. Here comes the 704 from Denmark, pushing on through is Marcus Lemberg. But at the moment, it's still the guy leading this one out from the start. Razdira, and he's got the challenge coming from Fitzerin, and still going to be the guy from Denmark in the 3. Last race on block number 1, motor qualification number 2. Don't forget the rerun is coming straight up after this one. And it's race plate number 18, Jan Seidel. Seidel is there leading this one out. Real Factory Europe. He's on the front of the pack. Bonking his way through is the 715 of Tobias Molbach from Denmark. He is there in the 2 spot, and I think it's going to be Fridtvalds from Latvia. He's there in 3. No, it's not. It's the 520 of. Not sure.
Okay, on the gate we have the rerun of the boys category 7 years old in race 13. Second qualification moto. All 6 are on the gate, and we are ready to go for the rerun of race 13. We have Latvia, Swiss, 3 times Czech Republic, and 1 time Russia. Be prepared for the rerun, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, the gate drops down in boys category 7 years old. In the middle of the pack we have the number 5 of the world. He is coming out of Latvia. That's Patrick Kroklis. Kroklis, he is on the inside in the yellow jersey. But who is on the outside? It's Jules Kasper. Jules Kasper, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. But still, he is on the number 1 spot for the moment for Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen. On the number 2 spot, the number 5 of the world for Latvia. Racing and doing it for Matrix BMX Team Latvia. It's Patrick Kroklis. He is racing on 2. But here still on 1, la Suisse qui roule en première position, c'est Jules Kasper. Deuxième place c'est pour Latvia, c'est Patrick Kroklis. Mais la troisième place c'est pour Czech Republic. Czech Republic is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. Still on 1, Switzerland, 2, Latvia. On 3, coming through with a 902 on the plate, it's Radim Bucek. Okay, we are racing in third qualification moto in the cruiser category women. Katrien de Leeuw, Annelies Alfering, Tatjana Karabak and Mini Lapanen. On the number 1 spot we have the 913 of Tatjana Karabak. She is coming out of Russia and leading this one out. On the number 2 spot in the last straightaway. Let's see who is on the number 2 spot. And she is racing with the 790. It's a lady from Finland, and that's Mini Lapanen. Troisième place on the number 3 spot. It's Annelies Alfering, and she is coming out of Holland. Oh, the 404, here on 1 in the cruiser category 17-29, and that must be Oliver Cutmore. Cutmore, he is racing for the UK. On 1, on 2 is the number 5 of the world, and the number 5 of the world is Roberto Blom, and he is doing it for Holland. Holland on 2, 1 is for the UK, and he was racing on the number 3 spot. Here in the last straightaway, it's the number 900, and he is racing for the Czech Republic, Radek Rtsnir. Okay, Mike Veenot of Thomas Abendroth. Sennehannes Tom Rassukans. And here on 1 is 800, and 800 is Toms Rassukans. And he is racing for Latvia on the number 2 spot. Coming through for the Mabo 24/7 is the 304 of Sennehannes. Hannes on 2. On 3 coming through with the 901. The 901, he is battling when it's the Czech Republic. He is still on 4 for the moment. But on 3 we have the 202, and that's Mike Veenot. And he is on 4. And only 3 qualifying for the final. Cruiser 30-39, Jan Schramek, Christian Brambok, Edgar Resdins, Zdenek Chalpuni, and Karol Dovrak. And here on 1 is a 903, and the 903 is doing well for the Czech Republic. Chalpny, he is racing on 1. Coming through on 2 is a 904, Jan Schramek on 2, and on 3 we have the 500 of Christian Trombok, and he is racing for Germany.
Race number 5 on track, 30-39 cruisers. Coming at us, 800 coming on through. That was Marius Appels. Appels from Latvia. He's being pushed hard by the guy from the Czech Republic. Is it Hoof? I think on the outside. It's 900 versus 800. Wow. Or it's Hoof and then Appels from Latvia. It was Hoof that took the win in race number 5. Wow, look at this guy go. The 800 number of Alvis Lansol from Latvia. Looking good out in front. Look at him go. Is that a national champion jersey or something he's got on him? Maybe it is. I don't know. But he's looking good and looking fast. The guy on the 2 spot is going to be the local guy, I think, Stanislav Axman. Axman is there for 2, is it, on the 903? And that was, of course, Robert Box from Czech. He's the guy that lives up the road, I think. Very local. Saw him parking his car in. Very, very local. Anyway. Race number 7 on track, 40 years and over. It's going to be the guy from Portugal, Hugo Martins. Leading this one out, and it's Martins looking good out in front. Let's check out the guy from the Czech Republic on the 2 spot, the 902. Pushing on through was, of course, Josef Matis. And then it's Pekar. So Matis, Pekar, 2 and 3, but it's still Martins leading this one out. There's a battle on for the 4. One of these guys wants to get through to the final. Which one is it going to be? Coming into this last turn, one guy's jumping his way through up the inside. He thinks he's going to make it through. The 904 of Yaroslav Favor is going to be there in 3. Race number 8 on track. Don't forget race 13, your background to your 3rd qualification moto straight away. Just about getting their breath back. Whoa, Claessen's getting a little bit squirrely down the 2nd straightaway. Claessen's kids. We love this race team from Switzerland. The 17 plate of Claessen's. Big family of BMX is the 507 of Michael Peter from Germany. Of course, we know him very well with Marita and Koffing Bernard in the mix, but it's Claessen's taking the win.
Okay, cruiser category 45 years and over, and look him going. It's Germany, and that's Udo Wagner. He likes to jump. He is 45 years and over. I think it's even 50. But he is riding like an elite here on track and training like an elite, that's for sure. But here on 1 is still Udo Wagner on the number 2 spot 505, and that's Stefan Schrader. He is also from Germany. 2 German riders on 1 and 2. Erste 2 Stelle aus Deutschland, Udo Wagner und Stefan Schrader. And we have on the number 3 spot the 901, and the 901 is coming out of Czech Republic, Miroslav Šamečník.
Já do toho v rychlosti klukům skočím. Pomaličku se připravuje vyhlášení, takže já poprosím samozřejmě ty, co dojeli, budou mít vyhlášení. Buďte tam včas a buďte, kde máte být. Taky bych poprosil všechny, co budou mít teďka trénink. Hlídejte si časový harmonogram, nemůžeme tady nikoho z vás honit. Buďte včas v tréninkové zóně, samozřejmě buďte včas ready na startových kvalifikačních jízd a tak dále, jinak užívejte si dnešního dne.
Okay, we are racing in the girls category 7 years old, looking good for Fromlova from Czech Republic. She is racing on the number 1 spot here for the moment. In the last straightaway, we see the Russian girl, and that's Manayeva, she is racing on the number 2 spot, number 3 spot, coming through, also from the Czech Republic, 902, Veronika Zakova. Okay, race 11 on the track, 3rd qualification moto, and they are qualifying for the semi-final here today. There's a 804 here on 1, the Valters Berskals, and she is racing, doing it for Latvia. Latvia on 1, and coming through on the 3rd straightaway on the number 2 spot. Let's see, it's a 906, and that must be Dominika Dvorak. She is racing on the number 2 spot, number 3 spot, 926 was a local rider, and that's Adam Sedlacek, and that's the Czech Republic. Czech Republic here, 926 on 4, but meanwhile it's 918 on 3, and that's Tadias Matuszek. Boys category 7 years old, Belgium, Latvia and Czechia in the mix here on the track of BMX Repi, and here on 1 Latvia, 822 is Maris Masrims, Latvia on 1, on 2 we have Keo Van Rooij, and he is racing for Belgium on the number 2 spot. On the number 3 spot, let's see who's on the number 3 spot in the third straightaway. But still, Latvia and Belgium here, neck and neck race for 1 and 2. On the number 3 spot is the 904, and the 904, that must be Matthias Butchek.
Yeah, race 5 on the track there. Jules Kasper from Switzerland, Paymo BMX racing team leading this one out. It's going to be the Matrix team Latvia on the 2 spot of Kraklis. He's the world number 5. The single digit on his number plate tells you he is your world number 5 from Colombia. And the 902 there pushing on through is Radim Bocek from the Czech Republic. He's there in the 3 spot. First 4 riders going through to semi-finals for the boys 7 years old here today in Rapid. Round number 5 of the UEC European Cup 2017. We're on the 3rd qualification moto here, already in block 1. And it's race number 14 on the track. Taj, Pevka, Kruzovic, Zelenka, Wotan, Repeski from Slovakia. But it's the 700 pushing on through of Lukataj from Denmark. He's there with the little guy from the Czech Republic on the 2, the 900. He's only tiny, look at him. Matisz Pevka. Strong in second. Here comes a challenge from a local rider in the 3. We give him a name check as he comes down this last straightaway. It's the 920, and that is Jonas Zelenka. Yeah, little ladies on track, girls 8 and 9 years old. This was the leader in the first one. Only 3 qualification motos for these ladies. So this last one, this is kind of like a final for them. They're not going to get to race the final because there's only 7 riders here today. But it's the 100 of Amber Quer for La France in the premier position. And I think she's going to take the win today because she's had 3 wins from 3. And that is your winner for today. And I think 14 of Adelina Kaklina from the Latvia. She is going to take the 2nd place. And the 3rd place rider is a battle to the line. But the 900 of Andrea Hajkova is there for the 3. Dion Gorman, Netherlands, the world number 4, the world number 6 in this one, and Marcus Dobrakits. Dobrakits is there on the 2 spot, the 581 coming on through is Valentina Muta from Austria. But it's still Dion Gorman in race number 16.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are the boys category 8 years old on the track here. Le garçon, 8 ans, 3e manche qualif. Et c'est Tesvenant pour la Belgique qui roule en première position. Le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 703. Et le numéro 703, ça c'est William Tingard Boel pour Danemark qui roule en 3e position. Et pour le moment, c'est l'autre pilote, c'est le numéro 909, Richard Juracek, Czech Republic, qui roule en 3e position. Et the 3rd spot for Czech Republic for the moment. But still on 1 is the Belgian rider, it's Thijs Wijnands. Thijs Wijnands still on 1. But on 2 it's a 703, and that's William Tingard Boel, and he has to do it for Denmark. On the number 3 spot, the 807 and the 807, it must be Christianis Bridis from Latvia. Race 18 on the track in the boys category, 8 years, 3rd qualification moto with Köhler, Mölman, Domarakis, Chris, Vilke, Nasher, and Visholit. And here on 1 it's the 801, and 801 that's Ralf Domarakis. He is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment, and it's for Latvia. On 2 we have the 541, and the 541 is Tim Köhler. He is the winning for Swedes, and the 3rd spot is the 707 of Mikkel Mölman. What a crash in the first straightaway. The bikes hooked up, but they are on the feet again. Tough guys, those BMX guys. But here on 1 is a 905, and he is coming from Czechia. And that's Tobias Bleier. Tobias Bleier, he is racing on the number 1 spot. Has a German name, but he is living in Czech Republic. So Bleier on 1. On 2 we have the 13, and the 13 is Markus Solims. Solims on 2. On 3 we have the 881, and that must be Rudy Lumist from Estonia. Okay, Rudy. Yeah, boys, 9 years old. Race 20 on the track in the 3rd qualification moto. Looking good for the European champ, and that's in Slovenia. And that's champ Mia. Mia, he is racing on 1. Has a gap of 1 meter on the second one, and it's 880, and that's Stan Tristan. Stan Tristan, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Belgian guy on 3 is Lars Bosch. Bosch on the number 3 spot for the moment in the 3rd straightaway, but they are still competing. But the European champ is doing well here in the 3rd qualification moto, and I think he is going to qualify for the semis here today in the boys category, 8 years old. Czech Mia from Slovenia.
Yeah, race 21 on track, boys, 9 years old. Check out that leader, the world number 8, Odem Racing. GB, it's Miles Wildball looking rad out in front on that yes frame. And he's looking good on the 2 spot as the guy there slipping his pedals behind. I think it's going to be, William Garner there was 3. So the guy is, Ledgenix is there for 3 and 2, and he's still pushing on through, but it's still your early leader from the start. He's taking 3 wins from 3, going through the quarterfinals here today, and the boy's 9 years old, and that's Miles Wildball. Oh, ride it down in the first turns, and Mother Wani Wright is the leader though on the Thrill Factory Europe team. We can see the guy from the Bike Cross Club Rippy, the local guy, I think it's going to be the 938 pushing on through of Albert Schleck. Albert Schleck is there in the 2 spot, and he's looking good. The 702 of Azza Agagan is from Denmark. He's there in 3, but your early leader from Great Britain, Zalda Mavawani right. Race 23, Ramaka, Kelstrup, Halmanis, Marcus, Halasek, Melstrik. He's there in the lead. It's the 706 of Jelle Skelstrup from Denmark. We can see the 814 on the Mabo, Rihad Zelmanis, Halmanis from Latvia. He's there on the 2 spot at the moment, but the early leader was Kelstrup, but he's hanging on to it down this 3rd straightaway. A lot of jumps down here, very technical, but coming on through, pushing his body weight through the bike there, and a good technique from Jelle Skelstrup from Denmark. He's going to take the race win in number 23. 24 on track, boys, 9 years old. Love these kids. The 13s of Russ Spiller, RF Mondum, Pamo, BMX Racing Team. He's there for 2 from Switzerland. Shane Nunlis. Nunlis is there. On there in 3 is the guy from, I think he's from Latvia. Could be Krumins. Is it the 816 of Krumins? Yeah, he's there on the 3 spot. But still, your leader from the start to the finish is Ralph Spiller, Latvia. Race 25 on track.
Race 25 on track. We are the boys category, 9 years old. Oh, crash on the last jump from the first straightaway, and he is back on his bike again. It is the 802 here on 1. He didn't see a thing about the crash on the first straightaway. That's Rudolf Cyclus. Cyclus is racing for BMX Marup in Latvia, and he is now on the number 1 spot. And the number 2 spot is a 542, and the 542 that must be Leo Werner. He is racing for Switzerland on the number 2 spot. Number 3 spot is going to the 756, and the 756 is Melvin Mullen, and he is doing it for Sweden. It's 1 for the 802, and that's Latvia, 2 Switzerland, and on the 3 spot is a 756 for the moment, and that's still Melvin Mullen from Sweden. Boys category, 9 years old, met Coleman, Vivarelli, Ozolnix, Kadlek, Skutina, and Marco. Slovakia, Czech, Latvia, Switzerland, and Germany. And here on 1 is the 804, and the 804, he is coming out of Latvia, Marcus Ozolnix. Ozolnix, he is still racing on 1, has a gap of 10 meters on the second one, and that's Neo Vivarelli for Switzerland. On the number 3 spot, coming through with the 930 on the plate, it must be Jakub Skutina from Czech Republic. Race 27 on the track. Whoa, nice jump here for the 104. It's Venturini. Venturini, Terry pour la France qui roule en première position. Et c'est la Suisse en 2e place. David Ferreira. Ferreira qui roule en 2e position. Le numéro 4 d'Europe en 2e position. Le 3e place, le numéro 916. Simon Franta, Czech Republic, is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. But still on 1, it's the man from France. It's Venturini. And now on the number 2 spot, it's Switzerland, David Ferrara, and we have the Czech rider on 3 here in the 3rd qualification moto, and they're qualifying for a quarterfinal here today in Prague. Okay, they're coming out of the Prague corner, and here is the girls category, 10 years old, is the 501, and the 501 is Perla Grosser of the Estella. Perla Grosser still on 1, we will see after the last turn. Is the 501, yep, still Perla Grosser on 1, but the 201 is coming up, and that's Bo Macking from Holland. Number 3 spot is going to the Belgian lady, and that's Laura Wolfsen. Up to you, Neil.
9 on track, 915 at the back of the pack. That was Robin Petrus from the Czech Republic, but the leader, of course, is the 313 pushing on through Mick Ums from the One Step to Win BMX training program out in Belgium, and we can see the guy on the 2nd place there is the guy from Denmark, is it? I think it is Victor Thorn Molman is there for 2. Yeah, on 1 it was Mick Ums. Yeah, so race number 30 on track, 311, Axel Bosch from Belgium, and straight out of prison on the 2 spot, the Danish rider. What does that say on his shirt? I don't think I can say that. Sondegaard.
We're going to give you a fine if you say it.
I think there's a letter missing, to be fair, but Axel Bosch looking good out in front, straight out of prison. Pedersen, he's there for the 811, pushing on through. Marcus Kraklis from Latvia, Matrix BMX Team Latvia. And the 701 in race number 31 is pushing on through, and that's Kasper Bundgaard Mikkelsen from Denmark. Switzerland on the 2 spot, Nick Hoffer. He's there in 2, and the 3 spot is the 911 of Marek and Novacek. Novacek is there for 3, and the 4th place rider of the 965, Adam Marenčík from Slovakia, is in the 4, and 4 riders qualifying through to a quarter-final. Looks like there's a few riders missing in that one, as race number 32 comes behind us. The 505 of Finn Frakas Janssen from Germany. He's there leading this one out. Meyer Zutis, Vretenek, Pikas and Koza. He's there in the mix with a box of tricks. Is the number 505 of Finn Frakas Janssen. The 909 of Thomas Vretenek. He's there in the 2 spot. And the 3rd place rider is Latvia's Thomas Zutis.
Yeah, race 33 on the track. Check it out here on 1. I thought it was a 939 here on 1. Yeah, it is him. And it's a local rider. Yeah, please support your rider. Bicross Club Ripi. It's Jakub Topinka. He is racing on 1. And bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the number 1 spot in the 3rd straightaway. 2nd straightaway. The 3rd qualification moto is a 601 on 2. And it's Federico Passa, Italy. On the number 3 spot is a 923. It's Czech rider. It's Vit Grunterat. He is racing on 3. But the win goes to the 939 of Jakub Topinka. Okay, boys category 10 years old. And now I jump here for the next number 6 of Europe, and that's Latvia. Latvia on 1. On 2 is Tiano van Vlimmeren. He is doing it for Supercross Benelux. Jarko, music please. Okay, here on 1 is still the Czechian rider. No, Latvian rider is Appels van Vlimmeren on 2. And they're competing in the last straightaway. But I think it's the Latvian rider who's going to take the win in front of Van Vlimmeren. But on the number 3 spot is 921, and that's Antoni Hadrava.
So award ceremony for the classes with only motos is straight after the last race, after the last qualification moto. Award ceremony for the categories with only motos. Thank you.
Okay, race 35 on the track. Number 2 of the world here on 1 is Latvia, Markus Ozelins. Ozelins, he is racing on 1. Coming through there in his neck is the 14, is the number 4 of Europe. It's Harry Tanner, and he is doing it for the UK here in the last straightaway on 2. But on 3 we have the 817, and he is also coming from Latvia, just like the winner. It's Reinhard Pavlovs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's race 36 on the track, boys category 10 years old, with Rijmakers, Bertram Band Sabai, Martins Intis Valenis, Victor Judoba, Matej Posota, and Petr Herman. But here on 1 is a local rider, Bicross Club Repi, Victor Judoba. He is racing on the number 1 position. He's going to take the win here for the 3rd time today. The win for Judoba. On 2 is a Belgian rider, it's Rune Rijmakers. And on the number 3 spot, coming through with 8:15 on the plate, Martins Int Valinis.
Yeah, 581 on race number 37. Hanna Muda is there for Austria, leading this one out at the moment. Looking on the 2 spot is right on the Velo BMX team, I think. Yes, it is the 305 of Hachi Balmans from Belgium. She's there in the 2 spot. Girls 11 to 12 years old. Top 4 going through to semi-finals here this afternoon, and we can see race 38 already on the track behind us. So 701 pushing on through from Denmark is Silly Bundgaard Mikkelsen from Denmark. They're on the Friel team on the 2 spot. I think could be Vassen, is it, or Zavinska, Paula Zavinska. He's there for the 2 from Latvia. Yes, it is Savinska, and we can see a local rider in this 17 play pushing on through. There is the Dutch rider, actually, Laura Vessen. Visser from Holland is there for free. Jakob. Okay, race number 39 on track, the 12, Dominika Manikova. She's leading this one out from the German rider, I think, of Alina Beck. Beck is there. Oh, there's a challenge in the 2nd corner. The Prague corner, the moves are going in. These riders go through to semis, and they want to make sure they're in there. The 901 of Sabina Kosakova from the Czech Republic pushing on through, but it's the Slovakian rider from the plea, number 12, of Dominika Manikova. Race 40 on track, girls 11 to 12 years old. Schutz, Sinikau, Mosnova, Wolf, Bayer, and Schluter from Denmark. And I think it's going to be the leader from the first couple of races there on the 700 plate. Yeah, it's going to be Bolates Schluter. Schluter is there, and we can see other riders pushing on through. Wolf, and I think the Finnish rider of Sinikau, she's there on the 2, but she's looking over her shoulder. Should be doing that. Wolf is coming down. She's going to take the second place in race number 40.
Okay, Czech Republic, check out here, Jakub Sudzinski. He is leading this one out in the third qualification moto. It's a 108 on the inside, on the outside coming through with the 804 on the plate. It's Edgar Slizdins, it's a French rider now on 3, and that must be Eton. Kwerk qui roule en troisième position, but the win goes to Jakub Sudzinski from the Czech Republic, and he is in the Czech national team. They're qualifying for the 1-8 final, ladies and gentlemen, here in race number 42. And 42, it's the 701 on 1, and that must be Veld. He is racing on 1. On 2, we have the cricket, Jason Nordam, he is on 2 in last straightaway, but we still Veld here on 1. And Veld, he is racing for Denmark. 2 is for Holland, the cricket, Jason Nordam. And then we have the 102, and he is racing for France, Zian Lemay. Jordan Eigenberger, Renato da Silva, Gustav Suna, Wojtek Polsny, Daniel Muka, Justus Arlinghaus, and Jacob Clement. And here on 1 is a 918 and a 918. Oh, let's see who is racing in a 918 bike here. It's Jacob Clement, he is racing for Czech Republic on the number 2 spot, 681, Portugal, Renato da Silva. Alexander Amberger, Remo Hofer, Royas, Lazars, Tadias Novny, Daniel Cherminsky, Karl Neisser, and Dmitry Shirotchov. And it's Russian here in the mix with Latvia, Ukraine, and Switzerland. But here on 1 is it's Switzerland on 1, and the 545 is Remo Hofer, and it's Lazars on 2 for Latvia.
Já vám do toho skočím v češtině. V tuhle chvíli máme 11:20 a v 11:30 bych poprosil na trénink všechny kategorie 13+. Máte svůj warm-up, který bude probíhat 30 minut. Takže ještě jednou během 10 minut, respektive okamžitě běžte do předstartovního prostoru. V 11:30 si dáme warm-up všech kategorií challengeovských 13+. Máte ho půl hodinky, buďte tam prosím včas.
Seal Millis is racing on the number 2 spot, but on 1 is the 805 from Latvia. It's Rafael Lake. Now Rafael Lake on 3, we have the 511, and the 511 must be Yannick Schultz from Germany. Okay, boys 11 and 12 years old, they are racing for a spot in the 1-8 final. 935 is going that way for that spot in the final, and it's a Russian guy, it's Igor Karchin, he is racing on 1, coming through there on the number 2 spot with the 907 and the 907. Willem Sokol, he is on 2, on 3, the Belgian guy, and the Belgian guy on the number 3 spot, it must be somebody else. But else on the number 3 spot here in the third and last qualification motor of block number 1, third qualification motor in the boys category, 11 and 12 years old. Up to you, Neil, the man on the bike.
Yeah, race number 47. Check out the 607 pushing on through, and that's a Gruppo Albert from Italy. Italiano leading this one out. You can see the guy from Slovakia there in 2 feet of Daniel. Daniel's there on the 2 spot at the moment. In 3 is the 910 of Lucas Kadlec from the Czech Republic. He's there in 3 in the 905 of Pavel Rubal also from the Czech Republic there. So 2 riders from the Czechie, Slovakian, and Italy is going to take the win with Gruppo Albert. Yeah, race number 48 on the track. Look at this guy go, the 605, jumping his way through with the 012. And the 605, of course, is of Filippo Tazza, another Italian rider, super fast leading this one out. And then I know, Niels Appelmont, was it? No. Appelmont is in about 4 at the moment. So what's happened to Niels? Niels having a bit of trouble in this one. First 4 riders going through to 1-8 finals. Appelmont is battling hard. Here he comes down the last straightaway. Is he going to hang on to that 4th place? I think he is just about. Look at these 3 guys jumping their way through. And I think the early leader was the guy from Macon Friul, and that is the Italian rider. That's 3 riders from Italy in a row out in front. And this guy with the long hair is Tommaso Fritterin from Italy. He's there in 1. We're going to see the rider from... Who is that in the second place? Is he from Belgium, Czech Republic rider? It's going to be the 906 and the 704 of Mikael Razira and 904 of Marcus Lindberg from Denmark. Yeah, it's going to be the guy on the inside coming on through. It's going to be... I didn't see his plate as he comes past. Jan Stedel there from Frill Factory. The 924 is Jan Sporozek. Sporozek is there, and I can see Mullen from Sweden. He's in this one as well. Some really fast riders here. This is the last qualification moto of Block 1, and we are going into warm-up for Block 2 right away. As the 502, Alexandre Emel from Switzerland. He's had a spill, but he's okay.
Okay, we go further on now with the warm-up for block number 2.
Já do toho teďka klukům skočím, já chválím všechny, co jsou dole v seřadišti. V tuhle chvíli bychom si dali 30 minut warm-upu pro kategorii challengeovský, takže kdo mě slyšíte na tribuně v depu, kdo se občerstvujete, skočte na kolo, honem, máte půl hodinky nějaký volný kola, pak nějaký tréninky. A samozřejmě potom máme další warm-upy. Já doufám, že sledujete časový rozvrh, kde se dozvíte úplně všechno důležité.
So in a couple of moments, we're gonna do award ceremony for the categories with only motos. So award ceremony for categories with only motos. We got a category of cruiser women, girls 7, girls 8, girls 9 and girls 10. So award ceremony in a few moments for the cruiser women, for the girls 7, girls 8, girls 9 and girls 10. So we got the results in for the award ceremony for the categories with only moto. Cruiser women, girls 7, girls 8, girls 9 and girls 10. So, backstage with Gerko van Leeuwen, we're here at round number 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Next to me, one of the fastest riders from the Netherlands, TV Oegema's finest, Joris Harmsen. Joris, how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm doing my warming up. I'm feeling okay.
So last week you rode in Zolder, the week before there was Papendal, now again in Czech Republic. A full program the last few weeks. How do you manage with that?
We prepared especially for Zolder and Papendal. So, so this one was just a bit of fun and doing the things we thought is going to be better for the upcoming races. So still feeling okay. And
this is not the wide open track you're used to, like Papendal, like Zolder. This is a much narrower track. Did you ride it already yesterday? And what do you think about the track?
it's alright. I always prefer a real flat hill like this one. So it all comes down to power. The pro set is a bit steep and small, but I think it's good to race, and I think the track is good for this race.
And so what are your predictions for this weekend? You're always aiming for the podium, top 3 spot, but what's the goal?
The goal is to win. I was in first at 2 Euro rounds, but I failed to win. So the goal this year is still to win one. So that's it.
We wish you all the best of luck for this weekend, Joris, and we hope to see you on the podium at the end of the weekend.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you.
So, we're here backstage again. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen and we're watching round number 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup in Czech Republic, Prague. Next to me, my control rider from Latvia, Latvian champ, Vineta Petersona. How are you, Vineta?
Hi, I'm really good, really excited for the race, so hope it's going to be good.
What do you think about the track?
It's a lot different than we used to had in the past rounds. It's smaller and a lot of pedaling here, so yeah.
Last week you rode in Zolder for the Supercross. This is a much tighter track with a small hill. What do you like more, the big and wide open tracks or the small tracks?
I like both. Like it's different, and yeah, the big hill it's 10 times faster than bigger jumps, and now it's need to get used to this one because it's small jumps and a lot quicker movements in the track.
So lately there was like the first Supercross in Papendal, then you went to Zolder, then straight to Czech Republic. All big competitions narrowed in like 3 weeks. How do you manage and how do you cope with that?
Yeah, it's a lot of racing this year. It's going to be weeks and weeks in a row with the races. Like next week we go to the French Cup and then it's Verona. So try to be in shape, try to do some practice in a week in between. So it's pretty tough, but I hope it's pay off.
We wish you all the best, Vineta, for this weekend, and we hope you do good and see you on the podium. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. We're waiting for the riders to enter the BMX arena rapid. Doing the first qualification moto with Elvis, the Czech speaker. Happy to have you, Elvis.
Oh, thank you for announcing me. I feel great. Finally, everything done, and I can focus on be with you on the track and announcing and have fun with the people.
Yeah, maybe we can let the people make some noise.
Yes.
So ask in Czech,
Yes.
make some noise.
Yeah, okay. I will show you how to say in Czech.
Okay.
Prosím potlesk.
Prosím potlesk. No, that's not
wait,
good.
I will show you in Czech. You say, to bylo málo.
To bylo málo.
Okay, they're getting hotter.
Okay.
Once again, or it's good?
Yeah, because they have make more noise.
I'm sure we are dying here. Come on, people, you are frozen all over the podium.
All over from that side to that side. Prosím potlok. No?
Wait, I'll show you. Wait, I will show you.
Do it.
Prosím potlesk. No, it's almost the same.
Okay, guys, we're ready to race.
Okay, sorry, we're going to do our job.
So one more time. Are you ready? Yeah. Here we go again.
So much better when you speak in the English crowd, getting more hotter. I will have to warm up the Czech people to do more fun here. Woo!
So on the gate, race number 51.
Hello.
Girls at 13-14. So girls at 13-14, straight out of the gates. We're up and away with Christensen, Wissing, Gelhaus, Hair, Bruno, Wolves, Jeffers, and Post. From the outside, with the plate number 2, Mia Christensen, racing for the RV BMX team. Make sure to get your special deals only this weekend in the shopping area. Go to RV BMX shop for your special deals. Christensen out in front. Michelle Wissing is in there as well, coming out of the last corner. So Wissing in 2, in 3, we got the 97 rides. Doing a good job as well. Not on my sheet, but she's there. Well, next up, race number 52 on track. Girls 13-14 still racing. Jensen, Batelukova, Poets, Rosen, Von Almen, Bauer, Glazer, and Oya Sales. Doing it for the Value BMX team. Your Kjelle Poets from Belgium in 1 on the 800 bike in 2, Glazer. Then the EO17, Jennifer Rosenmüller from Germany sitting in 3.
Dámy a pánové, mě obrovskou ctí, že můžu začít výzdou, kde máme dokonce české závodníky, když je na čele závodu. Jsem hrozně rád, v tuhle chvíli 983 na čele závodu Stan Lukič na místě druhém, samozřejmě máme závodníky. Na místě třetí máme závodníka českého a to bude Kuba Hájek, BMX for Gosti Olympus. Takže domácí závodník, já doufám, že budete domácí. Hlavně fandíte našim, protože na mém celém papíru, co budu já moderovat, jejich máme několik, jdeme na cíl rovinu stále ve vedení. Slovenský závodník na místě druhém 983 a ty pán se kluci prohodili. Jdeme na rozdílku číslo 54, opět vnímáme české závodníky a vidím tam i naše dresy ve vedení číslo 12, to znamená Ricardo Rizardi na místě druhém 9-5-2-1, Filip Glosser a na místě třetím jsem viděl benátecký dres, každopádně už jenom trošičku jinak, máme tam číslo 804 a to je Emil Strejmance na místě čtvrtém 919 a to je náš Honza Burda z Mikroklubu Benátky. Jdeme na cílovou rovinu, já nepředpokládám, že by se nám tam něco měnilo. Jízda číslo 55, opět vidím tam benátecký dres. Samozřejmě měli bychom tam mít ještě nějaké Čechy. Nebo je ten dres hodně podobný tomu, takže točíme klopenku, jdeme na třetí rovinu. Na tohle jsem se hrozně těšil, až se kluci rozevřejou. 802 a s ní 938, takže Martinč Zakač a na trojka na konci, to znamená, že tam bude Jos, tam byl crash, takže všechno jinak. Do cíle tím pádem 3-2-8 a to znamená Jos Melis úplně v klidu, 519 na místě. Druhém Filias Vimel, tuhle chvíli cíle, jdeme na jízdu 56 ve vedení 304 a to znamená Vanes Vagenci. Tady jsme chybovali, takže všechno jinak. Každopádně myslím si, že první závodník nám to nějakým způsobem ustál. K němu s 805 Ivar Svankins, závodník z Lotyšska. Měli jsme tady závodníka z Mikroklubu, že já to rychle najdu, kdo by to měl být. Měl by to být až se mi kluci otočí. Tady zatleskáme 08 snad je v pohodě. Filip Steyer, Filipe, I hope you will be okay, Filip. We will see in the next round.
Race number 57 on track 13-14 boys. Gunter, Kapuch, Fletch, Verhaarstraat, Hansen, Hanna and Korinek. So coming out of EC corner looking good. Gunter from Switzerland in 1. We got Vlacek from Czech Republic in 2. Then the guy on number 3 coming out of Prague corner shopping for the 2. It's the 803 of Kapuch. Kaputs in 3, Verhaarstraat in 4, in 5 we got Hansen, and in 6 it's Karol Hanna from the Czech. Race 58, 13-14 boys, still racing, 7 riders on the track, all looking for a spot in the 1/8. So coming out of the first corner on the 313, it's Dees de Witte riding for the Michael Thrill team. Latvia in 2 with Otto Kalnins. Kalnins in 2, we got in 3 or 9-11 of Babek, 9-12 Kramer. Then the 721 of Dumgaard sitting in 6th right now. But Dees de Witte flying over the track, crossing the finish line in 1st. On the gate, race number 59. So make sure to be on time in staging area, because you only got 30-something qualification races in each qualification moto. This is round number 5 of the UEC BMX European Cup. We're here at the beautiful BMX Arena Repi, so if you just joined us on the live stream, good afternoon. We're racing block number 2 and 3. Right in front now, it's Sauvaillés from Belgium. Looking good with BMX Berwoop in 2nd, from Latvia, Lieberts. So Sauvaillés and Lieberts in the 1 and 2, battling for that first win in the qualification moto number 1. Next up on the gate, race 60. With Van Tichel, Nielsen, Kunchar, Nicolo, Nuzil, Sedivi, Marinchik, and Krzyzewski from Ukraine. On the inside, riding for Chocomel team, Didi Van Tichel. Czech Republic in the lead, Lucas Kunchar. The 905 ride of Kunchar looking good. Van Tichel in 2, Nielsen on the outside. Niklas Muttis Nielsen from Denmark in 2, Van Tichel in 3, jumping his way through the third straightaway. 4th place for the 600 of Nicolo from Italy. And all the way in the back, looking good, John Sedivi, riding his home track. Had a little bad luck on the first straightaway. Also the guy from Ukraine, Krzyzewski.
Takže dámy a pánové, já jsem na to koukal a zaměřím se na naše domácí české závodníky, kluci budou brát svět, vy samozřejmě rozumíte, tím pádem v uvozovkách kašlem na ty ostatní. To znamená, že ve vedení máme domácího Adama Moravce, závodník z Pardubic, v tuhle chvíli má na sobě národní reprezentační dres, dále bychom tam měli mít Ondru Matějka a Adama Raufera, samozřejmě jednička, dvojka, tam je souboj 609 k němu. A to znamená, že Leonardo Casanta z Itálie v tuhle chvíli, myslím si, že na Adama už mít nebude, Adam tu jedničku podrží. Prosím vás, faněte, Luky Kunčar nám tu předchozí jízdu vyhrál, Adam nám vyhrává tuhletu, pojďte do toho lidi, ukážeme Evropanům, jak se tady v téhle malé zemice jezdí na kole, takže lístka číslo 2, koho tam uvidíme, domácí závodník 901, to je Ota Bartuník, domácí závodník, Bikros Kružev, no tak fandíme tribuny, máme tady domácího závodníka a k tomu ještě ve vedení, tohle jsou 3 jízdy, které po sobě vedli Češi na místě druhém, 605 a to znamená Tomaso Gaspioli, k němu tam půjde ještě někdo, koho tam máme dalšího v týdne z České republiky. Kromě Oty tam máme Matyáš Mendlíka a Lukyho Veseckého, oba dva tam někde vidím, Matyáše vidím na místě 4. a Lukyho vidím na místě 7. Na jízdu číslo 63 z domácích závodníků Martina Belzová a Kačka Švarcová, to znamená, že tam máme slečny, 8.014 ve vedení, to znamená Nadine a Berend ze Švýcarska ve vedení, koho tam budeme mít k ní. naše české závodnice bohužel v tuhle chvíli nemáme úplně v čele pelotonu, to samozřejmě nemusí být navždycky a doufám, že do toho holky šlápnou v tuhle chvíli. Kačka Švarcová na tom trošičku lepším místě než Martina Belzová. Takže cílová rovinka ve vedení stále 0,14 Nadia Aberant a já myslím, že si proto dojede z Melín Kejjup z Dánska. Dále rožička 64 z České republiky Eliška Bartuňková. Elišku vydáme často na čele závodu, uvidíme. V tuhle chvíli Elišku máme na druhém místě, 12 ve vedení, to znamená Zoe Kalena ze Švýcarska, k ní Carmen Bemulen z Holandska. No a Elišku máme na místě druhém, takže Eli, pojď do toho. Všichni tady fandíme. Výborná třetí sekce, Eliška tohleto hodně umí, klukům tady často nakládá, já předpokládám, že i na té cílovce bude bojovat, aby tam ty body byly. Takže holky budou v cíli a já to posílám dál.
Yeah, 65, girls 15 and over. Oh, big rush on the big step up in front of the first corner. But out in front looking good on the 14 right, Leila Henry from Switzerland. So Leila Henry out in front, coming on the Prague corner, into on the 900 bike, Michaela Hashkova for the BMX 4 cross team Olympus. We got Karina Enlight in 3, and Groupie Colors in 4 right now, doing it good on the 501 as well. So Leila Henry in 2, and the win is for Czech Republic, Hashkova.
Já musím pochválit tribunu, fandíte úplně úžasné, jste skvělí.
66, 15, 16, and the crowd goes wild in this one as well, 15, 16 boys. All right, out in front, we got Lippins, Kjelsen, Hoa, Koch, Van Orben, Pletzer, and Bagac. So Adam Bonentien doing a good job in this one. 9:09, Patrick Horak for the Czech national team. Horak looking good, trying to take the win in qualification moto number 1. Again, the 9:06 in 2, so it's all Czech in 1 and 2 with Bagac. 67 is your moto. Oh, already right to slip this pedal. Great start right there for Vitas Jusevicius from Lithuania. Jusevicius out in front, taking the whole shot. 9:11, Ladek in 2. 7:15, Nicholas Lukviksen in 3. So Lithuania doing a good job, coming out of Prague in the lead. Then Czech in 2. With Ladek riding for the 4-cross team Olympus. 68 is your moto with Vetstedt, Lapins, Smekal, Neki, Villieu, Osevicius, and Stanislav Xman. I like the name of Xman. Like X-Men. Slovakia, Patrick Nagy on the 969. Thinks he's Trey White. In the lead right here on the 801. We got Lepins. But Trey White in front on the 969 right. No, it's not Trey. It's the 969 of Patrick Nagy taking the win in qualification moto number 1. Boys 15-16. Take it away, Elvis.
Tak jo, 9:69, já se opět budu zaměřovat na české závodníky. David Košárek, Česká republika a Radek Hřebíček. Oba dva čeští závodníci v tuhle chvíli. Podíváme se, koho budeme mít ve vedení. Já předpokládám, že to není jeden z kluků. Takže 8:03 vedení Markus Valdamis, k němu 970. Urkašič Alijevič z Běloruska. Dále pak by, myslím, to měl být David z 919 a tím pádem je to Radek Hřebíček. My tady nemáme týmy, každopádně z Jeseníku. Jdeme na jízdu číslo 70, koho tam máme z České republiky, Maximilian Slavík a k němu Tom Besecký, takže minimálně na Češi v tuhle chvíli ve vedení 5-4-3 a to je Alexi Moset, k němu něco, co končí na 2, to bude Magius Dire. Otáčíme klopenku, koho budeme mít na místě třetím 0-14, to je Matia Grilland, kde máme naše české kluky, Toma vidím a samozřejmě ještě tam vidím i němu Maxe. Cílová rovina, tam se nám nic extra nemění, jdeme na jízdu číslo 71, koho tam máme z domácí, Martin Šálek a Kuba Dořák. Martina bych chtěl vidět někde vepředu, je to jeden z těch, který nám na českých závodech jezdí totálně v čele, takže doufám, že se mu povede i dneska a uvidíme ho na těch předních pozicích. Stáčíme klopenku sem ke mně, koho máme ve vedení, 600 čísílko, Federici De Venci z Itálie, Federico De Venci ve vedení, kde máme našeho závodníka Martina Šálka s 919. Martina máme na místě čtvrté, na místě pátém, bohužel v tuhle chvíli zatím nepostupuje. Jdeme na jízdu 72, vidím tam řecký dres a to znamená Martin Ptáčník jako český reprezentant. Zároveň reprezentant domácího bikrossového klubu tady v Praze Řepí, v tuhle chvíli na místě druhém. Máme tady nějaké domácí, pojďte fandit, máte Martina na místě druhým. No tak stáváme, jdeme do toho. Takže v tuhle chvíli ve vedení máme závodníka, který samozřejmě není Čech, ale všechno může být jinak. 5-7-3 ve vedení a to je, čtu špatně, 513. Jero Enemo ve vedení, Martin Ptáčník nás stále na místě druhém, výborném a postupem, takže Martine, šlápni do toho, pohlídej si tu cílovou rovinu, ať tě vidíme na tom postupovém místě.
Race number 73. Wow, 5:15:16. That's really great. 15:16, Aaron back from Deutschland in this one. Coming on Prague corner in the lead. In 2, we got 7:05 of Karl, Emil, VC, Peterson. So Germany, Denmark, 1 and 2. Then pushing on the back door of the top 2 position, the 6:04. Making the photo finish, Ferrari Omar. Great name, Ferrari Omar. So, Speed Bicycles out in front, your world champ, Ryan Martin. Coming in hot, second corner, Ryan Martin still in 1, Sardak in 2. On the 6:06, we got Daniel Stella Tommaso from Italy in 3. And in the 4th place spot, on the 3rd straightaway, 4th straightaway already, Matej Jurdak from the Czech Republic. It's at first Glazers, your world number 3 on the Thrill Maicon Factory Bicycle. Hoskart, Sigerbach, Ziegler, Kolb, Duchak and Petchak in this one as well. So Glazers out in front, Holskart in the 2, Sigerbach in the 3. Oh, nice move right there. Spot moving up from 5 to 4 on the 544 bike. It's Leo Kolb from Switzerland. Next category, man 1724, Dream Team on the 201. Rico van der Voorde, no, it's Rodi van der Heuvel. Rodi van der Heuvel, then Palmer BMX Racing Team Muff in 2. We got in 3, Rico van der Voorde from Belgium. So, it's the Netherlands still out in front, Rodi van der Heuvel. But wow, who's coming in hot right there on the 540. We got Marco Muff taking the win for the Palmer BMX Racing Team. Race 77.
So now on the track I'm supposed to we have a race 77, I'm correct. There is a, oh sorry, in Czech. Sorry všichni, já jsem naskočil tu angličtinu. Na dráze máme jednoho českého závodníka, a to je 901. Michal Křištof. Poznáme Michala podle modrého dresu, samozřejmě v tuhle chvíličku nevidíme úplně v těch čelních pozicích. To ale znamená, že tam samozřejmě ještě nebude. Vyvracího rovinu ve vedení 175. A já se půjdu věnovat další jízdě číslo 78. Máme tam někoho z domácích. Měl by tam být Pavel Machanec číslem 900. V tuhle chvíli ve vedení 225, to znamená Paul van der Leyen. Kdo půjde k němu? Otočíme klopenku, jdeme sem ke mně. Ježiš, teď mi stichla muzika, bude můj hlas 604 a to je Alberto Merli na místě druhém, 407 na místě třetím, Olivieri Kumonte. Kde máme toho našeho na místě 6. si ho tam tipnu. Takže cílová rovina, předpokládám, že by tam ještě mohl být útok ze strany závodníka 407 Oliviera Kumonteho. Jdeme na jízdu 79, koho tam máme z domácí? Nikoho. OK, takže koho máme ve vedení? 14 a to je Jeffrey Wouters. Jeffrey Wouters, to je syn tady toho komentátora, který tady mluví se mnou. Now I'm speaking in Czech, this is your son, your announcer son. So, takže ve vedení máme syna tady komentátora, který vás tady dneska bude celý den bavit se mnou. Tak vidíte, že tady má něco navíc, než jenom to mluvení. Místo druhý 16 jedoucí Martin Lurs Kristen. Jdeme dál, jízda 80, máme tam někoho z domácích, máme Martin Zikmund a Honza Křištof, máme tam 2 domácí závodníky, vidím tam Honzu v tuhle chvíli na místě třetím, Martina si musím poznat 905, máme nový dres, takže Martin je na místě 4. Tím pádem domácí závodníci 3, 4, vedení máme něco, co končí na 7, Rasmus Asp Larsen z Dánska, dále pak co končí na 4. Tím by to mohl být tím pádem Honza na té dvojce, i když na dvojce máme 104 a to je Lekán Mikael z Francie. Honza Křištof na trojce, tím pádem na postupovém místě.
Race 81 on track with Krusinski, Holub, Sudisk, Moros, Koltoft and Valavigna from Italia. On the 16 is all in 1. We got Valavigna from Italy in 2. Oh, Italy going wide. Someone coming underneath, knocking on the back door rear of spot number 2. On the 12 bike, we got Moros from Latvia. riding for the Matrix BMX team. So, Koltoft taking the win in this one. First qualification moto, race 82 on track. Still 25 and over racing. We got Tekman, Kravitz, Ozolin, Skarlik, Mololion and Ubedi. Look, I am your father. It's a 900 number out in front of Karlik. 900 in one. We've got Alexander and Montleon pour la France. Deuxième position. So France doing good. We'll have to watch out for the 903. Taking over Radim Kovacek.
OK, na startu nám úplně všichni chybí, měli bychom tam mít Kvaček, Radim Kvaček. A dělám školení tady. Takže chybí nám na startu všechny kategorie, jako 25+, junioři, elitáci.
So we're changing to women junior now.
All championship classes, please, can you go to the pre-stage in all championship classes? Junior women, junior men, elite men, all riders to the pre-stage and immediately you should be ready to race.
Takže v češtině měli bychom tam mít všechny juniorky, juniory, elitáky, elitačky, chybíte nám tam prej úplně všichni, se rozčile nám komentátor. Musí se, hey, are you supposed to do these angry faces in the microphone for the people, they can hear you. Rozčile se nám tam, že tam nikdo není. Takže ještě jednou, juniory, juniorky, elitáci, chybíte všichni na startu.
So for all the people at home, if you just joined us on the live stream.
Wait, I go check.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm rocking out up here, I'm rocking out. While we wait. See, these are the most professional riders of our sport and they're not even ready in the pre-staging. I'm not even sure what they're doing. We'll start without you. Just drop the gate. Disqualify them all. Send them home. Please, all junior men, junior women. I do know the order. Elite women and elite men, please can you go to the pre-staging? There is, oh, here we go. One rider is coming through. It's Petasone, she's ready. Oh no. Just one rider.
Start with her then.
She's the winner. Hooray!
Let's do the podium. Let's get this over with.
Unbelievable.
Ještě jednou poprosím všechny juniory, juniorky, elitáky, elitačky. Okamžitě jdem se startního prostoru, vůbec netušíme, proč tam nejste.
together, clap your hands. And also on the first straight, let me hear you. Oh, start over again. Why not? Let's do it twice. Yeah. So are you ready? Let's make some noise! BMX! Are you ready? No. One more time, and makes a lot of noise, okay? Are you ready? Yeah!
Gerko,
Yeah.
I don't understand anything.
No.
Here, up here, I don't hear nothing. That can be louder.
Women junior up on the gates. Riders ready, watch the gates. Up and away with the women juniors. Petersone, Van der Wiel, Buldinska, Gonzalez and Van Tichel. From the outside, Petersone pushing hard, sitting in 2 right now, but out in front we got Buldinska. So Buldinska, Petersone, Van Tichel. Van der Wiel sitting in 5 right now. In front of her it's Gonzalez out of Switzerland doing it for the Supercross team. So Buldinska, Petersone for the Michael Thrill Factory team. CCML Van Tichel sitting in 3 right now. All the way down to 4th straightaway. It's still Buldinska, Petersone, Van Tichel, Gonzalez and Van der Wiel. Race 84, women juniors more racing with 4 girls on the track. Viskabeck, Rich Davis, Laxes Vela and Ovshinikova from Russia. So 2 girls from the Norway national team. Right in front, the 711, the 771 of Laxes Vela. Laxes Vela together with Ovshinikova sitting in 2. Oh, Ovshinikova took over. Laxes Vela sitting in 2 right now. Oh, banging bars, losing the pedals with the number 3 plate of Viskabeck. Having a bad day, sitting in the 4th right now, but she will become back stronger in the 2nd qualification moto.
Takže dámy a pánové, já jsem zpět a máme na trati kategorii Junior Men, kde máme 2 domácí, Michala Švarce a Vojtu Popelu a tady půjdeme poprvé na profi sekci, takže pojďte do toho, budeme fandit domácím a budeme se bavit. Momentálně kluci úplně nejsou ve vedení, to samozřejmě neznamená, že v něm nebudou a hurá, konečně se fandí. Takže stáčíme tu klopenku, na tohle jsem se těšil celý den, koho máme vedení. S číslem 306 je to Martin Bogaren z Belgie, koho máme dále, to bude tak nějaký belgický závodník. Samozřejmě podle dresu to všechno typuju 303 a to znamená, no, ještě někdo z Belgie by to měl být. Jdu dál, 86, na startu z domácích David Pešek a k němu Adam Čančara. Takže koho tam uvidíme? V tuhle chvíli tam nevidím ani jednoho z našich domácích kluků ve vedení, každopádně jdeme na profi sekci, dámy pánové, pojďte fandit, ať to tady něco vypadá u té tribuny, tam je úplně nádherný pohled, já Davida vidím, wow, teď to měl úplně těsně kolem hlavy, já Davida vidím na 4. místě, to znamená na místě postupovým, v tuhle chvíli ve vedení 805, Milkus David Stranič z Latvia, takže z Lotyšska. Točíme klopenku, 1 jasná 2, nebo německý dres, pěkným předjetí a to bylo číslo Rune de Bouchard z Belgie na místě 2., na místě 3. 601. A to je krásný čísílka. Jdeme na jízdu 87. Takže máme tam domácího Nickyho Kolnera, má ten modro-bílý olympusový dres, v tuhle chvíli přibližen na 5. 6. místě. Nicky si předpokládávám, nechává místo na tu profi sekci. Nádhera, teď vidím kluky 3 vedle sebe, v tuhle chvíli vedení 5-4-5 a to je Loris Abernat ze Švýcarska. Koho tam budeme mít dále, 1 jasná. Jdeme dále na místě druhém, v tuhle chvíli vidíme 509 a to je Alex Webster z Německa na místě druhém, pak je tam skupinka závodníků. Moc pěkný podjetí se teďka chystá v té poslední klopence. Na místě třetím 5-4-1 a to je Artus Kláncen ze Švýcarska. Ta hudba je strašná, ale bohužel všem se omlouvám, musí být takováhle kvůli live streamingu, který nám běží na YouTube a YouTube nám blokuje ty songy. To znamená, že tohle to je free online rádio, který by to mělo teoreticky všechno pobrat. Je na jízdu 88. Z domácích Matyáš Křepa, Erik Votava. Kde tam kluky mám? Předpokládám, že ta poloprázdná jízda znamená, že někdo v ní chybí. Takže já teďka momentálně nevím, na koho nebo na co čekáme. Jinak Matyáše poznáte, má ten bohnický super svítivý dres, to je jasný. A nevím, co má na sobě Erik. Erik má... Erika nepoznám, sorry Eriku. OK, já vidím oranžový prapor. Předpokládám, že řešíme cílovou kameru. Jinak, dámy a pánové, v tuhle chvíli máme na trati juniory, po nich nám pojedou všichni eliťáci, až odjezdíme tyhle rozíčky, vrátíme se zpátky k těm challengeovým kategoriím. Takže já poprosím všechny doprovody a challenge, jsou to ty, začínalo se kategorii holek 13-14, buďte včas před startovním prostoru, ať se nám nestane to, co teď. Prosím všechny challenge, hned jak se do eliťáci, pojedeme v kuse druhou kvalifikační jízdu, takže nikam neutíkejte, buďte tam včas, buďte ready. Jinak to se týká občerstvení, samozřejmě občerstvení v plném proudu, občerstvení najdete v prostoru cílových stanů, dále tam máme pivko, máme tam výbornou Plzeň, máme tam nealko a točenou malinovku. Tak ještě chvíli čekám, předpokládám, že řešíme cílovou kameru. Já nevím, na co víc bych vás pozval, samozřejmě kategorie juniorská, kategorie elitní, měly by to být ty dvě nejzemnější kategorie, které kolem téhle tribuny vám prolítnou přibližně ve výšce očí. Já myslím, že tahle tribuna je o trošku lepší, tamhle zase máte náhled na celou dráhu.
Yeah, thank you. Give me two of that.
You wanna learn something in Czech?
Yeah.
Okay, what exactly are we gonna learn you?
Not that language, just
I know, it was my first idea. Okay, I will learn you, you're going to say, having a good time here?
Yeah.
Bavíte se dobře?
Bavita dobosep. No. It's not good? Yeah? Bavita dobosep. No.
Okay, no, they communicate with you, it's good. They say, yeah, it's good. They
Okay,
say
okay.
yes. So try the second podium.
Yeah.
In Czech, bavíte se dobře.
Bavita dozopse. Yes.
You see, good, you see, perfect.
Bavita dovopse. Yeah. Thank you very much. What? How do you say thank you?
Děkuji.
Děkuji. Okay.
Děkuji.
I already forgot the first thing you learned me, so.
No, it's good, it's good.
Yeah. I'm coming there. So I believe on Sunday night I'm a full-on Czech speaker.
I think so. You can replace me. I can go instead of you. You can.
You go
stay
to the
here.
Netherlands and I stay
yeah,
here
no
in
problem.
Czech. Yeah, okay, perfect.
I will
be
come to the
something.
airport and nothing. Takže já bych vás samozřejmě tuhle chviličku rád něco
But
pozval.
you're not going to my house then, please? Yeah, okay. You can sleep in my bed too, no problem.
You know, you don't like my flat in Prague. You know, the Prague is quite expensive for living, so, you know, flats are
I
small.
went to the Kaufmarkt and I was surprised by how cheap the vodka is.
Yes, because this company is from Germany, and in Germany it's cheaper than here. So they're keeping the price all over.
We're ready, down for racing. Man Junior.
OK, takže zpátky do češtiny. Hurá, máme tam domácí minimálně dva. Matyáše a Erika. Já doufám, že víte, jaký mají dresy na sobě a že jim budete fandit. Jdeme na profi sekci ve vedení 0.15 a to znamená Matias Nerland z Norska v tuhle chvíli. Dále máme tam belgický dres. Točíme to doleva, koho uvidíme na místě druhém. Tyhle čísílka jsou menší ještě než ty naše národní. 311 Elis Verhaven z Belgie, takže tohle je belgický dres. Točíme doprava. Na místo třetí, koho tam uvidíme, 201 a to je v tuhle chvíli Dave Glober z Holandska. Jízda číslo 89, koho uvidíme z domácích bohužel nikoho, takže v tuhle chvíli opravdu evropská rozjížďka, bohužel bez naší účasti. Jdeme na profi sekci a pojďte se bavit, tohle je to nejhezčí, co tady asi dneska uvidíme, 501 ve vedení, Jonas Balach z Německa. Wow, kluci to tam maličko voťukali. Je mi jasný, že tam určitě fouká z té louky jako vždycky 753 a 581 je hodně rychlá. Walter Zieder z Rakouska je hodně rychlej a k němu kdo tam půjde k Walterovi 753 a to je Oskar Jägensten ze Švédska.
So on the gates, elite women. Alexej Veva, Smulders, Vrenegor, Pries, Suverova, Vertessen and Verdanova. All right, gate slams down, riders ready, watch the gates from the outside. It's your winner of stop number 4 of the UCI BMX Supercross World Cup. Laura Smulder sitting in 2 right now, but out in front it's Natalia Suverova. Smulders in 2. Happy birthday, girl, not your priest in 3. Suverova, Smulders, Priest, Vertessen, Vrenegor. The top 5. Oh, Vrenegor with a little mishap on this one. But out in front still, Suverova doing it for the Russian squad in the lead. Team TV Ugama in 2 with Smulders. And then on the Thrill Michael Factory team, it's Priest, rounding up the top 3. More women elite battling for a spot in the final. Only 4 riders will get a ticket after 3 qualification motos. We got up and away with Labunkova, Bau, Bondarenko, Bovin, Veenstra and Makina. It's Bondarenko together with Bau, with Veenstra. With Makina sitting in 4 right now, coming on the broad corner. Still Bondarenko for the Russian squad. Verlu BMX, it's Bau in 2. Then Veenstra, Makina. Top 4 right now, coming into the last corner, crossing the finish line. It's Bondarenko, Bau, Veenstra, Makina. Man A lead on the track here in Prague, Czech Republic for the 5th round of the UEC BMX European Cup. We're up and away out in front. Whoa, 227 Liam Webster. Webster together with Trimanis with Kimon. Shippers on the inside. Shippers knocking on the back door of Kimon. So Webster, Trimanis, Kimon, Shippers 1, 2, 3 and 4. The Mole is in 5 right now with Czech Republic. Blue Slavlik is 6. But the win is for Webster, Trimanis, Kimon and Shippers, rounding up the top 4. Right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Matis Burslavek. Gate slams down once again in the first qualification moto. Man elite, Neyashkin, Malyshenkov, Boyarev, Etienne, Segers, Franek and Kriegers. So Russia out in front to Malyshenkov, Kriegers 1 and 2, and Neyashkin in 3. Attack on the outside with Patrick Etienne pour la France. Wouter Segers is in the back trying to make it himself in a qualifying position. So Kriegers, nice move right there in the last corner. Together with Malyshenkov battling for the 1 and 2. So Malyshenkov, Kriegers, Neyashin, the top 3.
Takže dámy a pánové, huránové štěstění, jízda číslo 97, Elitman na bráně, bohužel nemáme nikoho z Republiky České, tak se aspoň pokocháme tím, jak nám kluci polítnou tu nádhernou profisekci, která je pro nějak dělaná v té předchozí jízdě, nám to šli úplně všichni v tuhle chvíli, koho máme ve vedení. 9-2-1, maličko jsme chybovali, Joris Harmsen, k němu 401 Curtis Marathon. Koho budeme mít dále, na tom dresu máme 518, to znamená, že máme jiný dres na čísílce. 58, Nick Gerling z Holandska na místě 3. v tuhletu chvíli. Točíme klopenku doprava, já nepředpokládám, že už tam bude nějaký velký boj. Kluci to nechávají být, takže 912, Joris Harmsen z Holandska vítězem téhle jízdy. Takže jdeme dál za 98, kategorie Elitman. Opět neuvidíme nikoho z Republiky České, každopádně máme zde závodníka, který tady byl i loni, a to je Reinhard Zweide. Koho to máme dál? Nikoho, koho jsme tady už viděli. 997, to znamená ve vedení Philips Schaub z Německa. Koho budeme mít na místě druhém, otočíme tu klopenku, nádherný souboj, to bude ruský dres. Minimálně 2 ruský dresy se nám tam teďka protáhly, 155. Evženy Kleščenko a k němu ještě 909 a to bude Aleksandr Katiev na místě 3. Kluci nádherně bojují, k ním 84 a to je Reinhard Zweide. Tuhle chvíli na místě 3. Takže dámy a pánové, pojďte do toho, 99 máme tam domácího rovnou ve vedení, takže Dominik Topinka, neskutečný bomby, teď to bylo trošičku dlouhý, musí si na to dávat pozor. Dominik Topinka, Microskrup Czech Republic, Czech Republic, Czech in the lead now. Dominik Topinka, home rider, home track, Czech Republic in the lead on the European Cup. Takže Česká republika ve vedení na Evropském poháru, Dominik Topinka úplně se všímám, 959 je hodně rychlejch a to je Mitchell Schaumann, a my si to dáme, Dominik ho tam hlídá, Mitchell půjde možná pod něj, takže stále ve vedení a pojďte, fandíme tribuny, je to tam, nádhera. Díky vám, byli jste skvělí a jdeme zpátky na kategorie Challenge.
One, two, okay, to a second qualification moto here in block number 2. Coming through, number 2 of the world, Mia Christensen. As she is winning for Denmark, 1 step to win BMX training. And she is leading this one out on the number 2 spot. Coming through here on the second straightaway is the 201. It's Michelle Wissing. Wissing, she is racing for Holland on 2. On 3 we have this 97 and the 97, ladies and gentlemen. 97, or you sure 97? Look, it's 97, but not on my paper, so it's difficult to say who is on the number 3 spot for the moment. Julie Flo Jensen, Michaela Wantulukov, Kjella Pucci, Jennifer Rosenmuller, Nina von Almen, Lena Bauer, Liva Glasere, Mina Osha Schild. And looking forward here to the lady on the number 1 position is 6-time world champ, Snella Kjella Pucci. She is racing for the Value team on the number 1 spot. Coming through here on the number 2 spot. It's the E017, it must be Jennifer Rosenmuller. Rosenmuller, she was on 3, but now is the Latvian lady on the number 2 spot, and that must be Liva Glazere. Glazere, she is racing on 2 for the moment, and it's 017 from Germany, Jennifer Rosenmuller on 2.
Tak jo, dámy a pánové, ze 153, kluci 13-14, opět budou hledat české závodníky v tuhle chvíli. Kuba Hájek, Kuba Vesecký, minimálně 2. Jednoho Kuby dres poznám, druhého taky, takže Kuba Hájek v tuhle chvíli na místě 3. Kuba Vesecký, nádherný útok, to tam nacval na to 5. místo samozřejmě. Pojďte jim tleskat, pojďte jim fandit, byl bych strašně rád, kdybychom viděli kluky postupovat dneska dál, jak na cílu vrmenu 603, a to znamená Leonardo Cantiniero z Itálie, 98, Stač Lukič ze Slovinska na místě 2. Jízda číslo 54, jdeme hledat české závodníky, to znamená Honza Burda a Jonáš Mixa, opět jeden z těch rychlejších závodníků, který vydáme v Čechách na čele závodu. Uvidíme, jak se dneska poberou s tou konkurencí. Tady jsme chybovali, vidím kluky na 5. 6. místě, takže se budu věnovat tomu, koho máme ve vedení, a to je s krátkým čísílkem Riccardi z Itálie, 5-2-1, Filip Glosser z Německa a bude tam mít lotyšský dres, to znamená, že na místě předtím, ale na čtyřku nám tam bojuje benátecký dres a to bude, předpokládám, 318 jedoucí, to bude Jonáš, je to Jonáš. Jízda 55, kluci 13-14, tam z domácích, Filip Caha a Matěj Kozubík a Jirka Zvolský, takže minimálně 3 domácí závodníci. Kluky nepoznávám, Jirku tady respektive možná poznám. Stočíme tu klopenku, koho máme vedení, tam bude souboj mezi 328 a 802, to znamená, že Martin z Dakar a k němu Jules Millis z Belgie, to budou ty první dva, které jsou chvíli už máme na Ciarence. Tam se chybovalo v té poslední klopince, to znamená, že závodník Bikros klubu Řepy s čísilkem 938 Jirka Zvolský nám dojíždí na výborné místě třetí. Jdeme jízdu 56, najdeme opět Čechy a tady máme Matěje Fabiše, Marka Juráka a Martina Literu, takže minimálně 3 domácí závodníci, respektive 3 Češi. Točíme klopenku 915. Matěj Fabiš v tuhle chvíli ve vedení, takže dáme pánové, pojďte fandit. Český závodník nám vede tuhle rozličku kategorie 13-14. No tak, teď je to úplně jedno, z jakého týmu dneska jsme tady všichni za jedny Čechy. Na místě druhým 304 Vance Magdalenič.
Okay, race 57 on the track here in second qualification moto. The boys category 13-14 on the track. 9-13 on one is Radek Vilcek, he is racing on the number 1 spot and he is racing for Czech Republic. Czech Republic still on 1 on the number 2 spot, coming through with the 903 on the plate. 903, it's a 803 on 2, it's Emil Kapus. He is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment, coming through on the number 3 spot with a 551. It's for Switzerland, Mathis Gatner. De Witte, Varone, Darmgaard, Kalnins, Babek, in Kramar and Kralchak. And here on 1, it's a man from the Trail team, and it's Days de Witte. He is racing for Belgium on the number 2 spot. It's the 911, the 911 of Adam Babek. Watch out here, 911 on the track, on 2. Still on 2, Babek, on 1, de Witte. On number 3 spot is a 721. 721, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Kjelsen Damgaard from Denmark on the number 3 spot for the moment. Latvia's coming up. Latvia on 3 is Otto Kalnins. Boys 13-14, race 59 on the track. Latvia, Belgium, Switzerland, Denmark, Czechia and Ukraine in the mix here on the track. And it's 18 number. It's Emil Slibers. He is coming out of Latvia. He was on 2, but slipped his pedal here. Now he is on 1-2. It's 1 for the Belgian guy, and the Belgian guy on 1. It's Gabby de Soubel on 1, and then we have a big gap, and it's a 711 is coming up. The 711 is Asger Far Eliassen. Is Dennis Ryder. No, it's 18, the number 8 of Europe on the second spot, but the win goes to the Belgian rider, Gabby de Soubel. It's Van Tichel, Mathis Nielsen, Kunsar, Nicolo, Neutzel, Sedibbi, Maracik, Krishevsky. And here, oh wow, ladies and gentlemen, is it the 905? Is it Kunsar? Yeah, it's Kunsar. He is racing for Czech Republic on the number 1 spot here. Let me hear you for Kunsar, Czechia. It's on the number 2 spot for the 709, and the 709 is Niklas Mathis Nielsen, and he is racing for Denmark on the number 2 spot. But still a Czech guy on 1, it's Kunsar, Lukas Kunsar. He is going to take the win. It's Denmark on 2.
Yeah, all riders, championship classes, all riders, please go to the pre-staging for moto qualification number 2, all championship classes to the pre-staging for qualification number 2.
Já to zopakuju česky, poprosíme junior elitáky do předstartu, pojedeme jak jsme jeli tu první jízdu, takže ještě jednou junior elitáky do předstartu a pojďte fandit. Adam Moravec, Česká republika v tuhle chvíli bojuje mezi prvním a druhým místě a máme ho tam, takže Adam Moravec v tuhle chvíli na místě prvním, tribuno fandíme, Česká republika ve vedení, na místě druhým 609 Leonardo Casata z Itálie, dále tam bude Olympus tým, to znamená, že Ondra Matějík bude bojovat o 3. 4. místo, teď tam trošičku prokaučoval tu klopenku před 705 a to je Nikolas Olivier Jonsen Holmark z Dánska, výborné jméno, hlavně pro mě, který tak rychle čte. Takže Adame, gratulace, jednička v cíli, 609 Leonardo Casata, dánský závodník a domácí 906 Adam Moravec na místě 3. Takže pokračujeme, vidím tam Bikros klub Řepy skoro ve vedení, to znamená, že tam bude Ota Bartuněk, Luky Vesecký a Matyáš Mendlík, 3 čeští závodníci. Ota Bartuněk to tam hlídá, co to jde, bojuje tam se závodníkem 609 a to je, nevím, 605, takže Tommaso Gaspioli z Itálie opět. Každopádně Ottawa Tuněk, domácí závodník, tuhle chvíli Bikroskop Řepy ve vedení 755 na místě třetím Elinar Limberg a dále tam máme Olympus tým, to znamená Matyáš Mentlík. Lukyho tam máme těsně za Matyášem na místě pátém. Jdeme na jízdu číslo 63, holky 15 plus, uvidíme tam Martinu Belzovou z domácí a Kačku Švarcovou, minimálně 2 Češky v tuhle chvíli na trati. Takže ve vedení máme 011 a to je Melín Kenstrup z Dánska, ty jména mi teda ale dávají. Točíme klopenku a jdeme sem ke mně, koho tam uvidíme na místě druhém z 014 vedoucí Nadine Aberhardt ze Švýcarska 860, to je Vera Baškité z Lotyšska. No a pak tam máme na tom místě pátém tu naší Kačku Švarcovou, Bikros Klub Litoměřice. Hele, já můžu říct na evropském poháru, Bikros Klub Litoměřice, to jsem ani nečekal. Kategorie holky 15 plus Eliška Bartoňková v tuhle chvíli na místě druhém. Poznáte Elišku podle toho hnědo-černého dresu, je to Bikros Klub Jeseník a je to jedna z našich nejsvěžnějších holek, kterou vydáme mezi klukama. Ve vedení Zoe Klassen ze Švýcarska Eliška Bartoňková, 17 na místě třetím. Carmen Vermeulen z Holandska, pod kterou tam ještě předpokládám půjde někdo s čísílkem 17. No nic.
Oh, what a crash there in the first right away. Which lady went down there? Is it Vanessa Keger from Austria? We will see it in the mix here with number 14 on 1. It's Leila Henry and she is racing for Switzerland. One step to win BMX trainings. It's Austria on the number 2 spot. That's Vanessa Keger on the number 2 spot here for the moment. Kager, she is racing on 2, but on 3 is a 900. And that's Michaela Haikova. She is on 3 with number 501 on the number 3 spot. It's Karina Entlein. The Karina Entlein, she is now on the number 3 spot here for the moment, and she is doing it for Germany. Got the win.
Vidíte, jak to funguje, musíte prostě fandit a ty holky přidají. Jinak já nesmím zapomínat, máme tady tu free Wi-Fi, jmenuje se reprezent něco. Takže se přihlašte, foďte, Facebook, Instagram, posílejte to do světa a ti lidi vidí, jak se tady dneska dobře bavíme v Praze, Řepích na evropském poháru.
Okay, the rider who's crashed there, it's a lady from Germany. Because to the far of the erste Strecke is the Svea Berchtold.
Jinak samozřejmě stále nám běží občerstvení, máme tam nějaký klobásky, párky rohlíků, kukuřici, máme tam český pivo, máme tam českou Plzeň, máme tam nealko. Now I will say it in English, the cafeteria is still open, you feel free to, if you're hungry, go there, take some hot dog, take some special mix what they have. Also we have a famous Czech beer, Plzeň. It's very good. Please make some noise for the girl.
Svea Berchtold from Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and give her a big applause. Svea Berchtold. Okay, preparing for race number 66 in the boys categories 15-16 with Lippens, Domgård, Kjelsen, Horak, Koch, von Almen, Platzer and Pachak. Pachak. Yeah, still learning. Thank you for the training, Elvis.
No, I think your Czech is very good. All of you are a very good speaker. You're very quickly catch the language. The names.
Let's hope so. Okay, boys category 15-16, and they are proceeding to the 1/8 final. Of course, when they're qualifying, 1/8 final in the 15-16. Weekend finale dans la catégorie de garçons 15-16 ans. Achtste finale in the boys 15-16. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch out for the 15, 16-year-olds. And it's a good start there in the front. After the UEC corner, we see the 909, and he is coming from Czech Republic. Patrick Horak, he is now on the number 1 spot. Coming through on 2, it's Koch, Miroslav Koch, and he is racing for Germany on the number 2 spot. Number 3 spot is the 906, and that's David Pachak, and he is racing on the number 3 spot. I just trained the name. So here on 1, it's still the 901, and that is Patrick Horak. He is going to take the win in the second qualification moto here in the challenge block 2 in Prague. Oh, watch out for the 911. He is in the middle of the pack. In the middle of the pack, that's Adam Ladik. He was in the middle of the pack, and is he on number 1 position? No, yeah, he is. It's Czech Republic on 1. On the number 2 spot to 861 is Vidas Uzevicius. And that's Lithuania, he is on the number 2 spot. 1 Czech Republic. On the number 3 spot is a neck-and-neck race. 2 men together to the last straightaway. And who is on the number 3 spot for the moment is the 715. And the 715, Nicolas Lutgesen from Denmark. Race 68 on the track, boys category 15-16. The race 60 sur la piste. Les garçons 15-16 ans. And on the inside we have the 969. It's Patrick Nagy, Slovaquie, qui roule en première position. Deuxième place pour Justice Lapins, Latvia and Slovakia on 1 and 2. Coming through on the number 3 position here in the last straightaway, last turn. Here it's still the 969 on 1, Patrick Nagy on the number 2 spot. It's Justice Lapins. And the number 3 spot is going to the 913 of Marek Šmekal.
Tak jo, jdeme na jízdu číslo 69, opět budeme hledat české závodníky, máme zde Davida Košárka a k němu Radka Hřebíčka, minimálně 912, to znamená Radka Hřebíčka vidíme v tuhle chvíli na místě 3. Koho budeme mít? No a Davida máme trošičku vzádí, každopádně koho máme vepředu, je to 803 a to je Markus Valdemis, k němu 912, to bude náš Radek na místě 3. Takže koho máme na místě 2. mezi klukama, máme závodníka s číslem 971 a to je Ulašiu Aleševič z Běloruska. Jízda číslo 70, kategorie Boys 15-16, Maximilian Slavík a Tom Vesecký, minimálně 2 český závodníci v tuhle chvíli na trati ve vedení 012 a to je Roland Rytins z Lotyšska. Pak tam máme skupinku závodníků, vidíme, kdo z toho vyjde nejlíp. Točíme klopenku, jdeme sem ke mně, krásný podjetí z 543 a to je Alexi Mose ze Švýcarska. V tuhle chvíli na místě 2. podíváme se, koho máme na 3. Stočíme tu klopenku, jdeme na cílovou rovinu. Tam by ještě mohl být. Co bude, jestli 014 bude schopná Mattia Rigaldi? No, nevím. Jízda 71, vidím tam benátecký test, takže bychom tam měli mít Martina Šálka a Kubu Dožáka. V tuhle chvíli nevidím ani noc kluků úplně ve vedení, takže podíváme se, kdo nám tam vyjede. Martina vidím na místě 4. v tuhle chvíli, výborně na 4. postupovém místě. 804 ve vedení a to znamená Nikolas Rošukanc z Latvie, koho tam máme na místě 2. Stočíme tu klopenku a máme tam super čísílko 808, každopádně domácího Martina máme na místě 4. a Toma máme na místě 8. Mohl by nám tam někdo trošičku brát tu muziku? OK, nevadí, já tam půjdu. Jízda číslo 72 ve vedení 513, Pietro Enevo. Sorry, ale na místě 2. vidím mikroskop řepy, to znamená, že by tam byl být Martin Táčík, domácí závodník, takže pojďte řepy, fandíme, tleskáme. Martina máme na místě 2. Jednak je to český reprezentant, jednak je to domácí závodník. V tuhle chvíli na 2, výborné postupové. Výborně, takhle se mi to líbí.
Okay, race 73 on the track here today in block number 2, second qualification moto, and it's looking bad for the 705 from Denmark. Karl Emil Vis Petersen, he crashed on the first straightaway, but now on 1 is the 517 is Aron Beck. He is doing it for Germany here on the number 1 position. On the third straightaway, still Beck on 1, but in his wheel you have the 604, and the 604 is Ferrari Omar, and he's racing for Italy on the number 3 spot, 754 Sweden, Axel Karlberg, he is now on the 3 spot, but win goes to Germany, and that's the 517 from Aron Beck. Race 74 on the gate in the boys category 15-16 with Sardak, Martin, Smith, Jakarnet, Mutter, Tommaso and Hernick. And it's the number 1 here. It's Ryan Martin. He is doing it for the UK on the number 1 spot, but still in his wheel. The 606 and the 606 is Della Stella Tommaso, Italy, on the number 2 spot here for the moment. But is the Prague corner. Coming out of the Prague corner is still Martin on 1, onto the 606 of Della Stella Tommaso. And then we have the 707 of Jakob Stardak from Denmark on 3. On the number 4 spot and ready to qualify is the 902. And the 902, ladies and gentlemen, Matic Hurnik from Czech Republic. Glazers, Huisgaard, Scherbak, Ziegler, Kolb, Duchak and Pechak, Peshak. And here on 1 is the number 4 of Europe, it's Edward Glazers. Edward Glazers is doing it for Thrill Factory team, and he is racing on the number 1 spot. On the number 2 spot, we see the number 2 spot here. On the number 2 spot is the 709 with a fly commercial on his shirt. It's Denmark, Jules Hosgaard, Simon Hosgaard. He is racing on 2. On 3 is a 5-4-4 in the last straightaway. Leo Kolp, and he is doing it for Switzerland. Jan Kosarek, Marco Muff, Nicolo Mennen, Christoph Jacobsen, Rodi van den Heuvel, Emil Jekskiewicz, and Rico van der Voorde. And on 1 is the category man 17-24. Let's see who is on the number 1 position here in the second qualification moto. Is the 207, and the 207 is Rodi van den Heuvel for Holland. On 2 with the 548, and the 548 is Marco Muff, Pamo BMX Racing. And on the number 3 spot, doing it for BMX Emotion Belgium, it's Rico van der Voorde.
Takže na dráze jízda číslo 77 a to Michal Křištof s 901. Jediný český reprezentant v tuhle chvíli. Michala máme plus minus na 5. 6. místě. Každopádně má výhodou vnitřní pozici. Já předpokládám, že v té klopence tam minimálně 2 místa krásně urve. Takže ve vedení 951 a to je Šimon Bjanač z Polska. Toho tady taky Šimona často vydáme na našem King of Prague, který děláme každý rok. Stáčíme to doprava a koho uvidíme na místě druhém. Je to 700 a to znamená Lau Christensen z Dánska a 750 a to je... nevím, a jdu dál. Jízda číslo 78, koho tam uvidíme z domácích. Pavel Machanec, jediný český reprezentant v tuhle chvíli na trati. Maličko nás oprchává, snad to bude jenom takový mini deštík. 2-2-5 ve vedení Paul van der Leyen z Holandska, koho máme na místě druhém. Stočíme tu klopenku. Ať kluku vidím na čísílka. Ježiš, to ticho je hrozný, jenom můj hlas. 407. Olivier Kumote z Německa, 604 a to je Alberto Merlin z Itálie na místě třetím. A koho budeme mít na místě čtvrtém, je to 770 Hakon Lasvela z Norska. Jízda 79, chlapi 1724 z domácích, bohužel nikdo. OK, číslo 14, Jeffrey Walters z Belgie. Jinak, kdo by nevěděl, to je syn tady komentátora, který mluví se mnou v tuhle chvíli tady ve vedení. Vtipkoval o tom, že neví, kdo to asi může být. 16. Mathias Lund Christensen z Dánska na místě druhém. A na místě třetím máme 216 a to je Roberto Blum z Holandska. Chlapi 25 plus, jízda číslo 80, kdo z domácích? Martin Zikmund a Honza Křištof. Výborně, domácí 2 závodníci, vidím tam Honzu, za ním těsně Martina. Honza na místě třetím a Martin na místě čtvrtém. Stáčíme klopenku, koho máme ve vedení? Ve vedení máme 507, to znamená Rasmus As Larsen z Dánska, 104 Lekán Mikael z Francie a za nima náš domácí Honza Křištof a Martin Zikmund, opět český závodník na místě čtvrtém, každopádně stále postupovém.
Okay, the gate drives down in race number 81, second qualification moto of today in block number 2 and 3. It's a man category 25 years and over with Kusinki, Holub, Sodik, Susidik, Morotsi, Kaltoft and Flavinia. And it's racing day here today in day number 1 here in Prague. And it's the number 1 position here for the number 12. And that's Visters Morots. Morots, he is racing on 1. And who is in the horror shirt on the number 2 spot here for the moment in the last straightaway is the number 16 of Mike Kaltoft. On the number 3 spot, 600 on the plate, Mattia Falavinia from Italy. Mark Teichmann, Radim Kavacek, Christoph Osselins, Victor Karlik, Molion Alexandre et Jan Huppeny. Et voilà, la première position, c'est le numéro 122. Et ça, c'est pour la France, Montlion, Alexandre Montlion qui roule en première position. Mais en intérieur, c'est le numéro 900. Et ça, c'est Victor Karlik. Et ça, c'est pour la Czech Republic. Czech Republic qui roule en deuxième position. Mais c'est toujours Alexandre Montlion qui roule en première position. Et la troisième place, c'est le numéro 400, Christophe Ozolins pour Latvia. Okay, junior women on the track, ladies and gentlemen, and it's good start there. And I thought it was Budinska. It's Vanessa Budinska. She is racing on 1. It's Latvia on 1 and 2. It's Petersone and Budinska next to each other. 2 Latvian sisters on 1 and 2. On the number 3 spot is a Belgian lady, and that's Didi Bo van Tichel. Bo van Tichel, she is racing on the number 3 spot. On the number 4 spot we have Elise Donzalas. Donzalas, she is racing on 4. But here the win goes to Miss Vanessa Budinska. Junior women on the track with Viskapek, Blaine Ridge Davis, Marita Alexisevela, and Varvara Ovchinikova. It's Russia, Norway, and the UK in the mix here on the track in Prague. And on the inside is a 930 from Russia, and that's Varvara Ovchinikova. Chinikova, she is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment, but it's a 401 of Blaine Ridge Davis from the UK. Now on 1, on 3 we have the number 3 of the world, it's Silje Viskabek, Norway national team, and she is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. And there are only 3 riders are qualifying for a final.
Takže dámy a pánové, jdeme na juniory. Jdeme na kategorii junior men, to bylo trošičku náročnější na startu, viděl jsem tam, jak kluci zacukali a ta brána úplně nikam nešla. Každopádně Michal Švarc, Vojta Popela, domácí čeští závodníci, zároveň mikroskop řepy a dámy a pánové, tady jdeme na profi sekci a budeme vás bavit. Takže 503 Marko Žakel z Německa na místě prvním, na druhém místě budeme mít Belgii podle dresu, takže kouknu hnedka na to čísílko a vidím tam 303, to znamená Martin Jansen z Belgie, dále pak tam máme 906, bože to je rychlost. Takže stáčíme klopenku doprava, koho vidíme na místě třetím a je to 306, to znamená Martin Bogan z Belgie. Jdeme na to jít do čísla 86, junior man, minimálně 2 čeští závodníci, a to David Pešek a Adam Čvančara. Takže letíme to a půjdeme opět na profi sekci. Koho tam vidím z našich, měl bych tam mít Davida, vidím tam i Adama. Takže 405 ve vedení a to je, koukám špatně na ty čísílka, nádherný pohled, tohle bylo moc pěkný od kategorie juniorský. Jdeme na třetí rovinku a ve vedení máme 805, to znamená Mikulas David Stranič z Lotyšska, koho budeme mít na místě druhém, tam bude ten náš David Pešek, jestli koukám správně, měl by to být David z 903, jenom tak pojďte, fandíme, David Pešek teď maličko, to tam nechal být, každopádně i tak stále skvělé postupové místo. Jdeme dál, junior man, koho tam máme z domácích, Nicky Kolner, Nickyho poznáme podle toho modro-bílého Olympus dresu, kdybyste věděli, komu fandit. Takže koho budeme mít, v tom vedení tu profi sekci, nádherný pohled, 509, Axel Webster z Německa v tuhle chvíli ve vedení. Tohle je opravdu pastva pro oči. Tam jsme chybovali, snad to bude OK. Takže Axel na jedničce, 011 na dvojce, to znamená Pětr Leroy z Belgie na místě druhém. Jestli koukám správně, na místo třetí, tam budeme mít čísílko 545 a to je Loris Abenhardt ze Švýcarska. Zatleskáme 212, Tom Gulon. Takže Tome, OK, necháme to být, vůbec nikomu netleskáte. Jízda 88 a dvakrát Česká republika, Matyáš Štepa, Erik Otava. To by měly být ty dva, který se nám tady představí. Erika vidí, Matyáše taky. Takže Matyáš má ten Super CJ dres, Erik má ten modro-bílej dres takovej. No to poznáte určitě ve vedení 311 a to je Elias Vermien z Belgie. No tak fandíme tribunu, máte tam naše Čechy. Na místě druhým, no tam poznám tam Norsko podle toho dresu. Každopádně, kde máme toho našeho 905 jedoucího Erika Votavu. Erika máme na místě čtvrtém. V tuhle chvíli stále výborně postupujeme, co to samozřejmě chválím. Takže 201 Dave Klober na místě druhém a Erik stále udržel to místo čtvrté. Matyáši zatleskáme, Matyáši, budeš v pohodě. Uvidíme se v té třetí rozjížďce.
Okay, junior man, last category in the second qualification moto, junior man, race 89. Balbach, Endler, Seidler, Jägerstad, Alejandro, Christensen, Johannessen, and Rositis. It's Latvia, Norway, Denmark, Spain, Austria in the mix. And it's a nice start there for the 7.53. And that's Oscar Jägerstad. He is doing it for Sweden. They're at the number 1 position. I think on the number 2 spot is a German rider. I'm not so sure, but I thought it was 5.01. It's a German rider. It's Balbach. On the number 3 spot to 6.50. That must be Alejandro Fuentes for Spain. Spain on the number 3 spot for the moment. It's the 5.81 on 3 is Austria on 3. Elite women on the track, ladies and gentlemen. It's Alexieva, Smulders, Verenigor, Pries, Suvorova, Vertessen and Vranova. Czech Republic with Belgium, Russia, Germany, Holland and Latvia in the mix. And it's a 110, it's Olympic winner. Gold medal winner, and that's Laura Smulders. She is taking the whole shot here and stay on the number 1 position. Number 2 spot is going to Natalia Suvorova, and on the number 3 spot it's the birthday girl, it's Nadia Pries, and she is coming out of Germany, but still on 1 it's Laura Smulders, Suvorova on 2 and Pries on 3. Elite women on the track with Lobukova, Bau, Bondarenko, Bouvin, Veenstra, at Makina. It's a mix of Russians, Holland, Czech Republic and Switzerland. But here on 1 it's Bondarenko. Bondarenko on 1, Judy Bow on 2. On the number 3 spot coming through with the 61 is Manon Veenstra. Veenstra, she is on the number 3 spot for the moment. And still qualifying here on the number 4 spot is the 27. That's Romana Labunkova for the Czech Republic. And she needs the number 4 spot for ticket to the final, but the win goes to Bondarenko, to Bau, Manon Veenstra, and it's the other Russian girl, Admakina Svetlana, who took the 4th spot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, elite man on the track, looking to the pro section, and who is going to take the pro section in the first position is Webster time, Liam Webster, he is racing on 1, it's Ramon, he's on the inside, doing it for Trail Factory Team Europe. On the number 3 spot, 1, 2, 5, it's Jonathan Demont. And on the number 4 spot, coming through with the 42 on his back, from the Dutch Army, Jay Schippers. Schippers on 4. But here, Teraman is coming up, and he is, it's a photo finish. Okay, elite man. Race 96 on the track in the second qualification moto in the lead man category in the championship. And the whole shot went to Patrick, no, it's not Patrick, it's Christian Kriegers. He is racing on the number 1 spot for Latvia. 2 spot is going to Russia. Russia, it's Pavel Malyshenkov, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot is the 15, and the 50, oh, crash, Wouter Segers on 2 now for the moment. And it's the Stay Strong rider who went down, but it's Russia on 1, 2 Wouter Segers, on 3 is a 157, 957 is Patrick Etienne, it's possible. And the crashed rider with the 996, oh, it's the man who was in the lead. It was Christian Kriegers. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the man from Latvia, Christian Kriegers.
Takže dámy a pánové, za číslo 97, poslední 3 jízdy před námi, před koncem tohoto kvalifikačního kola. Samozřejmě doufám, že všichni budete, kde máte být, a my jdeme na to Elite Men. Půjdeme na profi sekci, koho uvidíme: Joris Hansen, Curtis Máton, Šomek, Patrik, Jean Godina, Nick Gerling, Shane Rosa a Ruben Gamers. Já myslím, že tohle je opravdu nádhera, musíte trošičku fandit tu té tribuny, jak to žije na té profi sekci. Tuhle chvíli máme ve vedení 401 a to je Curtis Manaton, k němu 921, Joris Hansen 58, Nick Gerling na místě 3, koho máme na místě 4 941 a to by měl mít tím pádem, jestli koukám správně, koukám špatně na to čísílko, 841 a to je Ruben Gomers.
All riders, please go to staging for your third qualification moto.
Přesně tak v češtině, poprosíme všechny. OK, let's go, Elite Man, koho tam máme z České republiky? Nikoho, OK, takže Reinhard Zweide, Evžen Kliščenko, Sebastian Aleštin, Katjev, Robin Dick, Filip Schobert, Ken von van der Wies, výborné jména, 84 vedení. Reinhard Zweide, Reinharda jsme tady viděli minimálně 2 roky po sobě na King of Prague, takže předpokládám, že dráhu má najetou a dobře se na ní baví. Rusko na místě 2, 155, Evžen Kliščenko na místě 3, máme 858, to bude Robin Dick z Holandska a na místě 4, koho tam máme? Hodně rychlý, 9.07, takže dobré. Necháme to vít. Takže dámy a pánové, pojďte, fandíme, tam byla hnedka chybička Dominik Topinka. Já jsem teďka moc zvědavý na to, jestli bude schopný se prorvat krsty všechny svý soupeře dopředu. Česká republika, Český rider Dominik Topinka, jdeme na 4. místo. Tady je potřeba, aby se fandilo, takže tribuno, stávejte, fanděte, tleskejte. Teď to musí žít a půjde to, nebo to nepůjde, takže ještě rovinky před sebou. Tuhle chvíli ve vedení 9.59 a to je Mitchell Schaman ve vedení, každopádně Dominika máme stále na místě 4. před ním, tam máme ještě Holandsko a Rusko. Cílová rovina, uvidíme, jestli bude schopný ještě něco změnit. Každopádně i tak skvělý 4. místo.
Third qualification moto. Third qualification moto here today in block number 2 and 3. And we're starting with the girls category 13-14 with the number 2 on the lead. It's Mia Christensen. Christensen immediately to the number 1 position here in the third qualification moto with the 402 in her back. And the 402 in her back is Emma Jeffers. On the inside we have the 201 and the 201 is Michelle Wissing. Michelle Wissing, she is racing on the number 2, 3 spot for the moment. It's the 201 on 2. That's Michelle Wissing, but on the number 3 spot is the 402, and that's Emma Jeffers. Jeffers, as he is doing it for the UK for the moment on the number 3 position, but the win goes to the number 2 of the world from Denmark, Mia Christensen. Julie Flo, Jensen, Michaela Wantulakova, Jellepoets, Jennifer Rosemuller, Nina van Alme, Lena Bauer, Liva Glacere, and Mina Ojaschild. And here on 1 we have the number 1 on the plate, W1 with 01. So she is the youngest of the pack here in the category 13-14. She is 6-time world champ, ladies and gentlemen. Verily Team Belgium, Jellepoets. On 2 we have the 800, and that's Liva Glacere, and she is racing for Latvia. On the number 3 spot is the 580, and that must be Lena Bauer from Austria. Austria is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. It's a 580. A 580, yeah, Lena Bauer from Austria on 3. Felber, Cantero, Lukic, Kovic, Vite, Hacek, Veshekti. And here on 1 is the 603, that's Leonardo Cancero. Cancero, he is racing for Italy. Italy on 1. And the last right away is the 983. Is it 983? Yeah, the 983. And number 2, Stas Lukic from Slovenia on 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, race number 55 on the 54 on the track. And we see the number 12 of Italy is Riccardo Rizzardi. Rizzardi on the number 2 position. In a few weeks we have a European League in Verona, Italy. It will be in his neighborhood perhaps. But on the number 2 spot is a 521 of Phil Grosser, and he is racing for Germany. Germany on 2. On the number 3 spot coming through in the last right away is a 919 of Jan Burda, Czech Republic. Boys category 13-14, still racing in the third qualification moto. In the boys category 13-14, it's the number 1 position there for the 802. Is it Martin Zadrax? Is it Zadrax? He is racing on the number 1 spot, not sure. But it's 802 and 802, Martin Zadrax. He is on 1. On 2 we have Jules Melis, Mabo 24/7 on 2. And on the number 3 spot to the 519. And the 519 is Filias Wimmel, and he is doing it for Germany. Okay, race number 56 on the track in the boys category, 13-14 years old. Arlinghouse, Svarinskis, Matej, Fabis, Philip Steiner, Wannes Magdalene, Marek Jurak, Matej, Terra. Oh, what a tongue twister. Okay, but here on 1 we have Wannes Magdalene's on 1, and we have the 805 on 2. That's Ivars Svarinskis, and he is taking over for Magdalene's for the finish. On the number 3 spot is the 08 of Philip Steiner, number 8 of the world from Switzerland. Okay, and he crashed on the first race, is 9:15, and that's Matej Fabis from the Czech Republic.
Here, race number 57 on track, boys 13-14, going through to 1/8 finals here this afternoon, round number 5 of the UEC European BMX Cup. We're racing with about 6, oh wow, one rider down in the first turn, 650 riders here this weekend on each day. Look at these guys, girls, it's Kalpus from Latvia leading this one out, looking good at the front of the pack. He's the 913 of Listik from Czech Republic, and the 551 coming on through Matej Skanda from Switzerland. Swiss riders followed by the 914 Karel Hanna from the Czech Republic also, but it is going to be a win for the 913 of Radek Slick from the Czech Republic. Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? The 58 number is DeWitt. Is it DeWitt? Yes, it is on the Thrill bicycle. Thrill Factory Europe leading this one out. Music's finished. If you want to just hit the play button again, my man up there. And the 801 is coming on through. Is Otto Karnins from Latvia. He's there on the 2 spot. So Belgium 1, Latvia 2. Gerko, are you listening? The music, please. Thank you. And we can see the 313 is definitely going to take the win in race number 58 on the plate number 313 of These Dear Win. 59 on track, thank you very much. And it's going to be Libets, I think, from Latvia leading this one out. Sevillers from Belgium, 2B racing team. He's there on the 2 spot at the moment in race number 59. We can see these guys coming on through the 441 of Joel Jakob from Switzerland. He's there in the 3 spot at the moment. But it's a race up on between Sevillers and Libets, 1 and 2. But it's still Libets taking the win in this one at the moment on race number 59. As they come down this very technical third straightaway, it's looking good for Villets and Sevillers, Jakob, Ellison, Pucone, Marcus and Bata. Riders ready, watch the gate, race number 60 on track, boys 13-14, 1/8 finals for these guys. Oh, one guy's trying to go on the pro section. He was the number 709, and that was Nicholas Matthias Nielsen from Denmark, and he's in about 4 now. So your early lead from the start on plate number 805 is, Kucha from the Czech Republic. He's leading this one out. We can see Sesemel there in the 2. It's going to be Van Tigel, I think. Yeah, Van Tigel from Belgium. He's there on the 2. Great looking paint job there. One rider down in front of us from Slovakia. He's having a bit of a tough day, Maximilian Maricek. And he's get back up on his bike. He's going to try and finish this race before these guys come round. It's race number 61, which was your race, my man, 903.
Yeah, 903 is Adam Moravec. Moravec, he is racing on the number 1 position here on the last straightaway. And there's a battle going on because the 609 is coming closer. It's Casanta from Italy, but it's the 903 who's going to take the win. And that's Adam Moravec from Czech Republic. Okay, the gate went down in race number 62 in the last qualification moto. Third qualification moto. It's Gasparoli, Lindberg, Bartunek, Koffing, Provost, Mentlik, Vecekski, and Kromoshkin. And here all 1 is a 901, and it's a local rider, ladies and gentlemen. And let me hear you for a local rider from the Big Cross Club in Repi, Otta Burtanek. Otta Burtanek, he is racing on 1, on 2, we have the 605. And there's Thomas Gasparoli. Gasparoli for Italy on the number 2 spot. Coming through on 3 is the 755. Einar Lindberg from Sweden. Girls 15 years and over. On the inside we see the number 11, and that's Marlene Kjeldstrup. Kjeldstrup, she is racing for Denmark here on the number 1, no, on the number 2 spot. Coming through on the number 1 spot, the number 4 of Europe, Nadine Eberhardt, and she is doing it for Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot with a gap of 5 meters is a number 600. Is it number 600? Yep, 860. It's Veja Bashkite from Lithuania. She is on the number 3 spot for the moment, but here on 1 is the number 4 of Europe, Nadine Eberhardt from Switzerland. Carmen Vermeulen, Zoe Klaas, Eliska Bartunkova, Svenja Ponsette, Simon Boriszinski, and Victoria Serishkina. And looking good here for the girls on the track in Prague in the first day in round number 6, 7. 5, yeah, okay, that is it. It is the number 12, Zoe Klaasens, lost counting, and stopped counting. So on 1 we have the number 12 of Zoe Klaasens from Switzerland, number 13 on 2, it must be Eliska Bartunkova.
It's race number 65, girls 15 years and over. Layla Henry from Switzerland is your early leader. Looking for the lady from the Czech Republic there on the 2 spot on the 5.81. I beg your pardon, it's the lady from Austria now pushing on through. The lady from Austria is Vanessa Kager. Kager from Austria, she's there on 2 at the moment. And the 3rd place rider is the lady from the Czech. She's Mikela Hadjikova. Hadjikova is there for 3. She took the photo finish wins in race number 1 and 2. They're going through the semi-finals, but at the moment, Layla Henry from Switzerland is going to be your leader. Here comes the charge from the Austrian of Kager on the line. Clickety clicks is 66. It's the 909 coming on through is Patrick Horak from the Czech Republic, and then we can see Reno Lepins from Latvia. He's there on the 2 spot. Coming on through in 3 is the plate number 906, and that is of course our friend from the Czech Republic, David Pacek. Pacek is there as well, so we've got 2 Czech riders, 1 rider from Latvia, and he's going to be the Czech guy taking the win in race number 66. Yeah, good luck with that one. 67 is on track. Karklins, I think, is going to be your early leader. No, I beg your pardon, it's the 911 number of Adam Ladik from the Czech Republic. He's there in 1 at the moment. So Karklins, I reckon, from Latvia. He's there in about... Oh, no, where is Karklins? He's not here. Oh, well, there you go. That's why I thought it'd be in, but it's not. Okay, so Ladik and the 861, let's check him out, is Jeseskisk. And the 715 of Ludvigsen from Denmark was there in 3. 68 on track. These guys are going super fast behind me. It's the 801 and the 969. The 801 of just Lapins. Lapins is there. And the 969 of Patrick Nagy from the Slovakia. He's there as well on the 2 spot. And the 3rd place rider is the 860 of Gustas Josefskis from Lithuania. Lithuania are here racing in Repai, the Czech Republic, in round number 5.
Simon Valdamanis, Košarek, Henriksen, Rebisek, Gmak, and Alishakiewicz. And who is leading this one out? Let's see here in the first turn, coming out of the first turn with the 971 on the plate. It's the Bulgarian rider, and that's Alishakiewicz. He is on the number 1 spot for the moment. And don't laugh with me, Neil. It's the 912 on the number 2 spot, and it's Radek Rebisek. Rebisek, he is on 3, and was a Latvian rider on 2. That must be Marcus Valdamanis. Okay, race number 70 on the track here in the boys category 15-16, and they have to qualify for the 1-8 final here today in day number 1 here in Prague. Round number 5, it's a 5-4-3 on 1, it's Alexis Mousset. Ça c'est pour la Suisse, c'est une Suisse qui roule en première position. Le 2e place c'est le numéro 12, et le numéro 12 c'est Roland Schritins pour Latvia. Le 3e place c'est le numéro 14, et ça c'est Mattia Ghirlanda pour Italie. Okay, riders ready, once the gate, and it's a neck and neck race, the 600 and 804. It's Federico Davecchi and Rosicons. They are racing to each other, but it's Italian guy on 1, on 2 it's Latvia, on 3 we have the 2-3-5, and that's Joshua Mush. Joshua Mush, he is racing for Holland on the number 3 spot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 72 on the track, boys category, 15-16. Looking good, looking well for the 5-13 here on 1. Pierrick Evenot for Germany on the number 2 spot, 540. It must be 540, Nick Rinderknecht. Is he racing for Switzerland? Yep, he is racing for Switzerland on the number 2 spot, Rinderknecht. He is racing on 2, but still on 1 and lost straight away. Is the man from the beginning, and that's Pierrick Evenot from Germany. 3rd spot is going to the local rider with the 9-21 on the plate, Martin Petanchnik.
Yeah, 5 on 7 is leading this one. It's race number 73 on track. Aaron Beck leading this one out for Germany, looking good out in front. We can see the 2nd place rider from Italy, the 604 on his number plate, Ferrari Omar. Yeah, I think Gurko mentioned it earlier. What a cool name that is, Ferrara. Well, it says Ferrari on my sheet. That's what I'm calling him. As fast as a Ferrari. The plate number 604. Ryan Martin, the world number 1, leading it out for Great Britain. And we can see the rider on the Harrow bike there on the 2 spot. I think it's going to be the rider from Denmark. Is it Jakob Sandberg, the 707? Yes, Jakob Sandberg. He's 606 coming on through. Stella Tommaso from Italy. He's there in 3. So Martin, Sardard, Dismaso, he's there. And the 4th place rider is going to be the 902, and that is Matic Hunek from the Czech Republic. Yeah, number 4 leading us on out. It's Velskleitsas from Latvia. Looking good and looking smooth. Out in front. Comes out of the Prague corner. He's there out of past the 17 inches iron. And he's coming out of this Glazer. This is 709 moving on through. It's Simon Jules Holsgaard from Denmark. And Denmark is there in the 2 spot. And we can see a rider in 3 on the plate number 541, is it? 544. It's Leo Golub from Switzerland. 76 on track. Check this guy out. The 207 on his place. Roddy van der Hoover. Van der Hoover from the Netherlands. Netherlands is there in the first place. And the Power BMX racing team is on the 2 spot. And that's going to be our friend from Switzerland, Marco Muff. Muff is there for 2 at the moment. And the 902 of Jan Kodosek. Kodosek from the Czech Republic. He's there in 3. This is the 17 to 24 men. They go through the semi-finals as Muff takes it on the line from Van der Hoover.
Okay, man, 17:24 on the track with the 758. Leading this one out is Linus Sohin, and he is doing it for Sweden. On the number 2 spot, it's Biadac. He is racing on the number 2 spot for Poland. Poland on 2, on 3, coming through here on the outside with the 901 on the plate is Michael Christoph, he is doing it on the number 4 position. Oh, number 3 position on the number 4 spot, coming through there with the 700. I don't know, it's a photo finish there. Cudmore, Van der Leij, Laxensvela, Merlin, Wuffrey, Hansen, Machanek. It's Czech, Norway, Holland, UK and Italy in the mix here. And Switzerland. But here on 1 is a 225 and that must be Paul Van der Leij. Van der Leij on 1. Is it Cudmore on 2? Cudmore on the number 2 position for the UK on the number 3 spot, 604. That's Alberto Merlin. Okay, 17:24 on track with a whole shot for Geoffrey Wouters. Mabo 24/7 on 1. And who is in his wheel there with the number 16 on the plate? Number 16 is Matja Lund Christensen. He is doing it for Denmark and he has the wheel of Geoffrey Wouters for the Mabo 24/7 team. And then, oh, nice move there for the 772 of Christian Westeng Olsen. And he is coming out Norway, Norge, on the number 3 position, but still on 1, Belgium, Mabo 24/7, Geoffrey Wouters, 16 of Denmark, it's Lund Christensen. And Norway on 3. Martin Zygmunt, Lecan Michael, Rasmus Asblarsson, Beckley, Laura Holland and Jan Christophe. And it's a 104 here on the number 1 spot. Lecan, Michael Lecan pour la France en première position. Et le 2e place pour le moment dans le race 80. C'est le numéro 51. Et ça c'est Rasmus Asblarsson qui roule en première position pour le moment. Le 2e place c'est pour la France. Et le 3e place en dernière ligne droite, c'est le numéro 904, Jan Christophe pour la Czech Republic. Czech Republic is taking the number 3 spot here, and that's Jan Christophe.
Race number 81 on track, men 25 and over. You must be compliant because here comes the giant. Oh yeah, Vitez Moros from Latvia looking good out in front. The guy from Denmark, he's there on the 2 spot, and that is Michael Koltov there from Denmark. And we can see the rider on the Falafriga from Italy. He's there on the 3, but it's the giant taking the win from Latvia. Race 82, men 25 and over on track. Check these guys out. Tichman, Kavic, Ozolins, Karlik, Alexander Merlion, and Huvene from the Czech Republic also. So who's got the speed to take the lead? I think it's going to be the French dude, Alexander Molnion for La France. He's there out in front on the 122 and the 900 number. Coming on through is Victor Karlik from the Czech Republic. We can see his teammate in about 6 at the moment. So it's going to be Mollion and Karlik battling down to the line. Photo finish. And I think the Czechy guy is going to take it on the line. Victor.
Okay, watch out for the junior woman here on the track. And on the left side we have, not the Pries, but it's the Buldinska. Buldinska's taking the lead in this one. Yep, it is on the number 2 spot. It's Drill Factory team. And Drill Factory team is not Pries because she is a lead woman. Yeah, I saw the yellow from Thrill Factory Europe, but it's Petersone. She is racing on the number 2 spot. On the number 1 spot, Boldinska. Number 3 spot is the Sisimel girl, and that's Bo van Tichel. She is coming out for Belgium, but 1 and 2 is going to the ladies from Latvia. It's Boldinska on 1, on 2, Petersone, and on 3 for Belgium, Bo van Tichel. Fischkebeck, Blaine Ridge Davis, Marita Alexis Vela, Varvara Ovshinikova. And there's Norway, Great Britain and Russia in the mix here. And in the outside we have the 401, that's Blaine Ridge Davis. She took the whole shot here. Now on the number 2 spot, it's Norway. Is it Fiskebæk or the other Nordic lady? And that's Laxis Vela. Okay, it's the 9:30, and that's Ovshinikova. She is on 2 now for the moment. And which Norwegian rider is now on the number 3 spot is W3, and it's Silje Fiskebæk, world number 3. She is going to take the 3rd position.
Okay, they're going straight to the final, but we're back on to junior men, ladies and gentlemen. Last rack of these guys, 85 on track. Nordmark, Janssens, Jakel, Sevilliers, Bogart, Markstrom, Schwartzheim, Popella. Wow, look at this guy go on the inside. It's Martin Bogart. Who is Connor Fields? Who is Connor Fields? It's Martin Bogart leading this one out for Belgium on the 306. Check out the 303 coming on through, and it's Mark Janssens. Janssens there. So it's Belgium 1, Belgium 2. Who's in the all-important 3rd place at the moment? Coming on through. Oh, Janssens is shutting it down. Needs to keep it going. Make sure he gets through to the quarterfinals. No, he's had enough. More junior men on track somewhere. Coming down the first straightaway. It's the guy on the inside from Latvia. It's Strasdins. Mikos David Strasdins from Latvia. Junior men leading this one out. They're going through the quarterfinals here today. We got the guy from Belgium on the 300 plate coming on through. Rune de Burschgrava. And he's coming on through there into another BVC Bikes guy in the free spot at the moment is okay, sorry. And still taking the win there on the line was Mikos Strasdins. He's trying to have a conversation with me when I'm mid-flow. Oh yeah, check these guys out. Junior men on track. It's Webster time. Who's that up the inside though? Looks like it could be Aberhard from Switzerland, I think. Let's check him out as he comes around. No, it's Mr. Webster. So Webster leading this one out on the 509, coming on through in the 2 spot. Oh, there's a big crash. Oh, there's riders going down. Wheels and all sorts being made a mess of here on the pro straight. It's Claessen's there for 2. Pure rider in the 3 spot. It's going to be our good friend Peter Leroy. Leroy from Belgium. He's there in 3. Still racing. Quarterfinals for these guys. Czechy guy wants to get the points.
Hey, but some really good Czech riders. Did you saw Topinka? He won his first qualification moto.
And then in the second one, he was stone last out the gate and made it through the 4th.
Yeah.
Top riding.
So we have to...
Yeah, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the 700, Jimmy Jacobson, and the 542, was it, of Loris Aberhard. Ila Baskrovny. Yeah, boys, check these guys out coming down this first straightaway. Looks like Belgium was the early leader, and that's going to be Elias Verbinen. Verbinen is there out in front. Look at this guy on the inside pushing on through. It's the number 201 and the 905. The 201 was Dave Kleiber from the Netherlands, and the 905 was Eric Votava. Oh, wow, it's all going off here. Verbinen looking good on the 311, looking very professional on that super duper Mavo. Is he a Team Verlu rider? Yeah, Team Verlu leading this one out. Look at the guy on the 2 spot, the 905, and that's your man from the Czech national team, Eric Votava. Okay, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for the rider that went down on the pro section. He's back up on his bike. The 706 of Jesper Stogard from Denmark. Los Raka Junior men on track. Look at this guy on the inside on the 531. Was it Walter Zedler from Austria? Can't be, surely. Rosites, 753 pushing on through now. He's taking over the lead. Is Joska Jakestad from Sweden, ladies and gentlemen. Sweden as the 803 goes down. That was Rositis from Latvia. So Sweden leading this one out, the 501 of Jonas Bulbak. He's there on the 2 spot. Check out the rider in 3 as he comes out of that last turn on the plate number 581. It's Walter Zeidler from Austria. He's going to take the 3 with Sweden taking the win.
Okay, elite women. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch out here for our lead women on the track. And on the inside with the whole shot in her hand, it's Miss Laura Smulders, golden medal winner in the Olympics. And here on the number 1 position, on the number 2 spot coming through with the 41 is Natalia Silverova. On the number 3 spot, this one is Nadia Priest. And Nadia Priest doing it for Thrill Factory Team Europe on the number 3 spot for the moment. But still on 1, it's TV Ugma, and that's Laura Smulders on the number 1 position, and she is going to take the win in front of Suvarova and birthday girl Nadia Priest. So you have an excuse to kiss her today.
Have you seen her boyfriend?
Yeah,
he's a big fella.
Women elite on the track with Labunkova, Bau, Bondarenko, Buffin, Vinstra and Admakina. And let's see which elite woman is first here. It's a Russian girl, and that's Bondarenko. Bondarenko on 1, we have on 2 Judy Bau. On 3 we have Manon Vinstra, and who is on the outside with the 74 on the back is Admakina. And that's Svetlana Admakina. She is on the number 4 spot, but coming through here with the 27 on the plate, it's Romana Blabunkova for the Czech Republic. And she is on the number 4 spot for the moment, and that's what you need to qualify for the final, ladies and gentlemen. Bondarenko on 1, Bau on 2, and Manon Vinstra on 3, and the Czechian girl Romana Labunkova on 4. Okay, elite man on the track with it. Romanis de Mont, Schippers, Webster, Kimman, Borslavik, and Nevrlika. And here on 1 is the 227, and 227 is Webster time. That's Liam Webster. He is racing on 1. We have Esses Romanis on 3. We have Schippers on 2, and Schippers, he is knocking on the door there for the number 1 position. Now coming through there, 227 from Germany, still on 1, and it's Romanis on 2. Schippers on no, it's Kiman. He took the 2nd spot. It's Romanis on 3. Schippers on 4. Now. Neyaskin, Malishenkov, Boyarov, Patrick Etienne, Walter Segers, Tobias Vranik, and Christian Kriegers. And here on 1 is the 996, Christian Kriegers. He crashed in the 2nd qualification motor, but now he is on 1. Can he stay up on his bike until the finish? Well, the Russian guy is knocking on his door, and there's 145. It's Malishenkov. Malishenkov, he is knocking on the door of Kriegers, but on the number 3 spot is another Russian rider, and that's Neaskin, Vladislav Neaskin. He is on 3, and on the number 4 spot, oh, that's a photo finish for Walter Segers.
Yeah, riders ready once again. Who's got the spin to take the win? Looks like the 921 on the inside. Joris Harmsen from the Netherlands. He's there in 1 at the moment. Nick Gerling's there for 2. Curtis Mannerton, he's there for 3 at the moment on to stay strong. 80-41, he's coming on through now. And that's Ruben Gomez. Gomez from Belgium. He's there up to 3 now. Mattison's there for 4 and looking forward to the quarterfinals. But Joris Harmsen, 1-2-1. He's there for the Dutchies, the TV Ogama team leading this one out. He's going to take the win. Nick Gerling's going to be there for 2. Mannerton for 3. Gomez 4, and these 2 guys, they might have to come back tomorrow. Racing number 98 on track. Check these guys go. Look at that guy in the middle from Russia. He's looking good out in front. Is Evgeny Klashchenko, I think, from Russia, was the one is leading this one out. But the 186 of Cohen van der Weest, he's there on the inside of the 909 of Katishev. He's going around the outside. So now it's 2. Oh, the lead's changed one more time. Katishev, what a move from him on the 909 on the pure bicycle, leading this one out and looking good. Van der Weest in the last corner. He's going to challenge there for the second place against Klashchenko. But Robin Dyke, he's there for 4. TV Yogma. Robin Dyke, he takes the 4th place. Is he going to make it through to the quarterfinals? Yeah, last rack of elite men. Listen to the crowd roar. They're cheering on their man, Dominik Topinka. Topinka from the Czech Republic. He's up the inside. He's coming past the guy, Mitchell Schottman, on the outside. We can see the 5.72 of Louis Brethauer. Louis Brethauer, he's there for 3 at the moment, but he's still your Czech guy. Leading this one out. Look at this guy going. They love him. Dominik Topinka. He's looking good out in front. Club Rippy. Rippy on the front of the pack. He's looking good with Schottman there. And Brethauer. And the 99 coming on through was, of course, Konstantin Galimov from Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your block 3 2 racing over and done with the motor qualifications. We are going through to the next round in 10 minutes time.
No, in 20 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah,
I only saw 10.
20.
20 minutes time.
So we'll be back at you at 15:05.
15:05.
15:05. 3. We'll be back at you with the 1/8 finals. It is
20 minutes. Go and get some autographs. Go and get some food.
Go to the shopping area. Special discounts at all the shops only this weekend. So grab yourself a big sale there.
Big bargain.
Bargains, discounts
and
only
we'll be
this
back.
weekend. What did I say at Earth?
Huh?
It was like, what did I say?
When?
Discounts or?
Discounts, that's good.
No, that was at Earth. I said something different. I don't know what. What was it?
Oh,
for shops.
I can't remember.
No.
If you ask, if you don't ask, you don't get.